Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed! I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. As always, you are the best superstar destroyers of all time. And until the end, remember that we are destruction. Oh, bro, that music gets me hyped. How's everyone doing? Hope you've all been enjoying your day, week, month, year. And I thank you very much for stopping by. But yeah, not gonna lie, I've actually been itching to play more of this game. So that's what we're most likely gonna be doing all day today. Maybe we might switch it to something else later, but at least for now we're gonna try to get to, I'm hoping, halfway into London. If not, maybe we just 100% all of San Francisco and call it a day. Nevertheless, I hope all of you enjoy your time, and I thank you for stopping by. But give me a second to bring up my comments. I know I have them on the screen, but just to, I don't know, for consistency's sake, I'll keep the comments off. Also, thank you very much for that before. I don't think, well, yeah, we'll definitely have a celebration stream about that in a little while. Give me a second. Did you play this off stream or something? Yeah, I played this off. Well, no, I played this on stream a couple days ago. I think it was when you were sleeping during the day. But yeah, I haven't finished all of San Francisco's missions, but I think we're pretty much nearly done. But yes, this is part 3, because the first time I played it, the game crashed on me, sad face, and yeah, now we're just chilling. So, I guess if you want to see my, this is a new area. If you want to see my initial reaction to this game, then I guess you can always watch that. How could you, bro? The amount of times I message you saying like, yo, like, what's up, how you doing? And you're like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, well, shit. I want to play this game. Arc Voodoo? Who is Arc Voodoo? You see, we're not even that far into the game. But from what I've seen, I've only been impressed, and it just makes me want to play more.
Wow! So our Furon god is buried in effigy all over Earth, huh? Who'd have thought?
Ah, yes. Arc-Voodle of the Sacred Crutch. Prodigious in size, legend in potency and stamina.
Hardest difficulty.
With your new clone's pure Furon DNA and restored genitalia. Yes, you are the spitting image of... Good gonads! The prophecy!
The prophecy?
What prophecy?
Crypto's the chosen one.
It tells the coming of a savior who will reassert the sexual dominance of the Furon race. 'Tis written in the holy book of Pudenda. And lo, a son of Arc-Voodle shall rise newly born, to prepare ye for that day when Arc-Voodle shall come again.
Wait a minute.
It sounds incredible, I know, but Crypto, what if it's true? What if you're
the one?
The one?
I did take a red pill this morning.
That's a good one. But yeah, when we started the game, I think I went on hard, and then noticed it was too easy, so then I just cranked it up all the way. And yeah, we might just play the whole game on super hard. And turn it down anytime it gets too hard. I don't know, we'll see.
Okay, just for the sake of argument, let's say you're right. How the hell am I supposed to bring about the second coming of Arc-Voodle?
The scriptures say Arc-Voodle will return when enough seekers believe in him again.
You mean like Tinkerbell?
Something like that. But Crypto, this is ideal! Humanity is desperate to reconnect the physical and spiritual. All that's needed is for you to spread the good pickup line of Arc-Voodle. They're bound to follow you.
You want me to start a cult?
Basically.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. I like it. But how do I do it?
Well, humans tend to sublimate their individuality into tribal units bound by social and political commonality. Such groups are full of docile sheep, ripe for conversion to the way of the sacred crotch.
Hail, Arkvoodle! Time to get religious. Hallelujah.
Before you do, it would be wise to go and seek the blessing of Arkvoodle himself.
What? You mean one of those statues with a pigeon crap on it?
Precisely. Seek the blessing of Arkvoodle, and your cult will prosper.
If you say so, but I'm gonna feel like a putz.
Like how just the fact that there's a day and night cycle changes these cutscenes so much, in my opinion. Like, obviously you don't have to, but if you watch the first 2 parts, it's just me gushing about how amazing this remake is. But I think that was always going to be a given, at least coming from me. Also, I like how now they're teaching you about PK. Tap R2? Objects are transforming into weapons, swing the object into... Oh, yeah. Well, just... Or you could, like, go. Hey, there's a Kona. You finally Platinum Spider-Man and Miles Morales? And, wait, what? 400%? 100% Spider-Man and Miles Morales for 100% Platinum Spider-Man? I don't get the 400% part, but congratulations! If anything, I guess you're ready to Platinum Spider-Man too, right? One thing I did notice was a lot of bugs with the cutscenes, the random cards spawning and going on the screens, the camera angles getting... I can see that, but that's because it's more dynamic now than before when it was a bit more scripted. Yeah, we'll go with that. To slam or not to slam? To slam, yeah, okay. I want the landing zone. Alright, let's go get the landing zone.
And that's why I won't drop ass. Whoa.
Ooh, I want to play basketball. Damn it. Damn it. Funny enough, there's actually a trophy to get the ball in a hoop. But it's a specific ball in a specific hoop.
Is it the pig?
The glory of Arkvoodle grows from the highest state of chaotic fecundity. When the ring turns orange and the population's nerves are frayed, then shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake Arkvoodle. Bound, chicka, bound, down.
Alright, slam PK. Oh, use PK slam to kill cops. Well, shit. Holy shit. Jay, how did you shoot me? Yeah, you see, the hardest difficulty, they actually don't fuck around. 100% main story, 100% the heist, 100% turf wars, 100% silver lining, so main story play. Holy crap, Zakona. You are the spider god. Tiny leader goes to join spirit in the sky. Damn. Alright, let's try to do that again. But, yeah, hopefully we can do most, if not all, of San Francisco on this, playthrough. And then hopefully we can do London another day.
Hello. Is it the buzz? I love...
Who that?
Alien! What?
Who's that? Alien!
Never made it with an alien. Don't screw with me,
The glory of Arkvoodle grows from the highest state of chaotic fecundity. When the ring turns orange and the population's nerves are frayed, then shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake Arkvoodle. Bound, chicka, bound, down.
Oh my god! A walking fire!
Okay, maybe I should have actually seen how to do PK Slam, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, is it PK Slam with her too? No. Bro! You see, this is why I suck. L3 and R3? Oh, I might not even be able to try it out before they kill me. I'll read it again. My dumbass was like, why is the robot telling me how to PK when I already know how to PK? And then it's like, oh no, it's teaching you how to PK Slam, you fucking idiot. Alright, let me actually look. Holy crap. We're off to a great start, right? And my brain is screaming 100% Platinum Spider-Man 2 when it comes out? Damn. Press L3 plus R3. Activate PK Slam when on the ground. Objects are transformed into weapons. Swing the object into the target. R2. Yeah, maybe go. Yeah, I'll take a look at the controls quickly.
Who's that? Murphy? I'm warning you.
The glory of our Hoodoo grows from the highest state of chaotic fecundity. When the ring
how do I do PK Slam though? I'm like clicking both of the buttons at once.
Then shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake our
I think I got it now. I think I got it. Okay.
Down.
Kill that one. Kill that one. There we go. Okay. Bro, holy shit. How did PK Slam get this buff? What? What's the point of using a gun? Just pick up a piece of paper, use PK Slam, and kill anything in one hit. Granted, the most you will be annoyed is the targeting system. Okay, GG.
Out of my way, lard ass.
Florida. Hey, Maxie, how you doing?
I don't have your electric bill.
From the ashes of terror and destruction, Ark-Voodoo is reborn to spread the good pickup line of erotic satiation. Go, son of Ark-Voodoo, take the sacred crotch to the masses.
Doing pretty great, and you? Call following, GG. Have you ever played Clone Drone in the Danger Zone? I actually haven't. You might have to let me know what that is. Ark-Voodoo says, come again. 2 hesitations, 6-9. Behold, he comes. Hey, Ducky, how you doing? Alright, let's see what we got. Also, I can't find any KGB agents in here. Ark-Voodoo Cult. Oh, it actually shows you where the landing zones are on the map? Well, look at me, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, let's unlock some more landing zones, do more cult stuff, and then, I guess, go with the main mission. Yeah, I like that. Oh, bro, you never gotta be sorry. If anything, that's more important than watching, me. But nevertheless, I just hope all of you are living your best life and, hopefully not having too much stress with school, right? Well, yeah, the only upgrades we have on our character right now are skate upgrades, because of course I would. Skate was my favorite thing from the first game, and I'm just glad that Well, I'm glad that they brought it back into this game, but it's also crazy that skate is on your character by default. You had to unlock that in the first game. Oh, this Arc Voodoo is probably gonna ask me to destroy everything around it.
The desecration of this land offends mine all-seeing eye. Rid the vicinity of human-made refuse. Thus spake Arc Voodoo.
I touched upon that on the last playthrough, and unfortunately, there is no running while you're camouflaged. Which, I honestly don't know why they made that change, but... I also thought about it, I'm like, yo, I think I would rather take... I'd rather have the ability to jump as a civilian than to be able to run, honestly. The only reason you needed to run was to make traversing across the map faster, and jump kind of does the same thing when you're in disguise, honestly. Technically, it's actually better because you can jump over fences, which, what would you do if you were in the original game? You would run around the fence, right? So, it kind of balances itself out, in my opinion. Plus, from what I've seen, like, if I want to go somewhere fast, just get out of the body and just use skateboard. There's no point in running as a human. If this was more like Destroy Humans 1, where, like, you kind of need to be in disguise most of the game, then yeah, I would be like, yo, let me run as a human, right? But you've beaten the game more recent than I have, so like I think you can tell that there's not really that many disguising missions or stealth missions. Oh fuck! They're gonna kill me! They're gonna kill me! They actually kicked my ass in this difficulty. Does this game have a canon multiverse? What do you mean by that? Bart boy, a long and strange trip to Ashbury. That, and like I said, there's no point in jumping as a disguise now.
Don't screw with okay. Mellow out, man.
Who's there? Go back, guys.
Fun fact: I do Romanian MDMs. What? Well, that's pretty sick. The fact that you could actually speak a different language.
The desecration of this land offends mine all-seeing eye. Rid the vicinity of human-made refuse. Thus spake Arc Voodoo.
There we go.
Thou hast pleased me well. For thy service, I grant thee some serious swag. Landing zone activated.
God damn. That was before people were saying swag all the time too. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Goddamn Flash. Hey, look! It's John Glenn!
What's the buzz?
Oh, are you talking about like multiverse theory? Like, I don't mind. Yeah.
If I can be.
Bro, she hit the actual bridge. Your PK is incredible in this game. That's all I can say about that. Flip up the flippies.
Hey, man, what can I do you for?
So, what's going on here? Are you guys some kind of gang?
No, we're a movement. Bug off, man. The Free Love Youth Party is invitation only. Get me?
Oh, you're the Flippies. Yeah, I heard about you. Who's in charge of this free love party?
Rainbow Honeysuckle? But dream on, man. Look at her over by the hedge. What a fox. Now beat it, will ya? We got free love to plan.
I guess we got a killer. It's just gonna amaze me how fucking amazing this game looks. This is a small team that made this game. And then you have other games by thousands of developers, and it just doesn't look as great as this game does. Granted, you could say that's the art style carrying this game, but goddamn, I honestly can't think of another game that I've been impressed by. That's not what I wanted to do. No, 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 no! I pressed square by accident, and yeah, that makes their brain popped. Yeah, and I guess that's because it's Unreal Engine, right? I guess funny enough, this art style also kind of reminds me of Saints Row, but I don't know. So somehow this is a bit more serious than Saints Row. Hey, Magic Guy, how you doing? Been a while. Hope you've been doing amazing as always, friend. And I thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, I got a body snatcher! Well, fuck. Why didn't you tell me that in the first place? But yeah, before, if you have any questions about, like, I guess, what happened on part 1 or 2, I can talk about it a bit. Granted, I'm always gonna enjoy people rewatching those VODs, but obviously, I know you're gonna want to know,
what's the buzz?
The deets right away, right? Hey, you never have to give an explanation, but I just hope you had an amazing time with your family, alright? Oh, this is a new model. I haven't seen this character model before.
Hey there.
And the voice.
Flippies, what's going on?
Everything, man.
We gotta do so. We gotta always be a
4
female
Londons
when
this
we're
week,
crypto.
2 police raids, no arrests. And the octogenarians for orgies want to co-sponsor the next one.
It's too good. It was hilarious in the original. It's more hilarious now with the graphics and the characters actually being able to like blink and show emotion on their faces.
You know, we could be doing a lot more to bring free love to the world.
What do you mean? We're flippies. Free love is right there in the name.
But we've only got 13 members. You ask me, we can't give this stuff away.
Well, everybody says they want free love, but nobody wants to commit. Which, admittedly, is sort of the point.
Hey, you know what would totally help sell this whole free love thing? Arc Voodle.
What's an arc voodle?
So Arc Voodle as the head trip, spelt New Age dribble. The head trip.
Through Arc Voodle, I comprehend the meaning of the universe.
Big deal, man. We all feel like that when we're stoned.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, but I don't need stoning. Arc Voodle provides.
That's why we have parents, man.
Goddamn hippies.
With Arc Voodle's help, you'll become one with the universe. You won't need stoning.
Another preacher. Give it a rest, man. Loosen up.
Arc Voodle is the best high there is. All he needs is your love.
That's what my dealer says.
Assert your authority. Overcome their cynicism. No, we gotta assert their dominance.
Who's the leader of the Flippies? Oh, right, it's me. And I say we worship Arc Voodle.
What happened, man? You used to be cool.
I'm not asking you to trust me, but trust me.
You... what?
The great Arc Voodle has imbued me with special healing powers.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Let's just say my spaceship can help you fly like never before, if you know what I mean.
Are you like saying you're from space?
Blow their minds, act cool, give them the straight dope. I think blow their minds makes me remove my disguise right away, so.
Yes, I'm from space, and I want you to worship my hedonistic god. Got a problem with that?
Dude, did those guys in the street with the clipboards get to you?
Oh, let's just blow their minds.
What you see now is only a disguise. Prove yourselves worthy, and I may show myself in time.
Whoa! Far out!
They believe that!
You think you monkeys invented free love? Arkvoodle's the Larry Flint of space.
Oh, there's the corner.
Arkvoodle invented free love? Right on!
Behold the son of Arkvoodle!
I was gonna say, what's gonna happen to her body? This game's
in,
fucking
yeah!
amazing. I don't know if that was intentional or not. 10 out of 10. I fucking love this. New cult in town. Is your youth suffering from mood swings, high self-esteem, unapproved friends? Beware. The cult of Arkvoodle is seeking to prey on their impressionable young minds. Arkvoodle is the depraved cult that promises so-called free love, but actually promises worship of an ancient fertility idol. This concerned citizen has even witnessed cultists involved in Satan-trick sex rites. Beware, keep this foreign devilry away from our innocent youth. Do not let demons into your family. Signed, Karen. Karen! It would be a Karen. The game where Jank makes it funnier. Honestly. Although she's still alive, right? We didn't kill her. I hope we didn't. And if we did, whoops. I think she's okay. Free love and you already got me with the pancakes. All you can eat pancake breakfast. No to orgies, yes to Arkvoodle. Let us butter your biscuits. Oh my god. And tell you about Arkvoodle's sweet syrupy love. Join us for a free pancake breakfast and learn about our Lord of the Sacred Crotch. Sponsored by the Free Love Youth Party in the Octogenarians for orgies. Pancakes or waffles? You know what? I'm actually a pancake type of man. But that's because, like, you can make your own. You can make your pancake as big and as fluffy as you want. Waffles, they only come in like one shape and one size. So I will say I'm more of a pancake guy than a waffle guy. That's a classic one.
Is it the fuzz? And that's why I won't drop out.
But yeah, I don't think I did any Arkvoodle missions for the PS2 game, which they're still in the game, but I just wanted to get to London as quickly as I could. But yeah, Arkvoodle is a side mission in your campaign, and the more you do it, the more you have followers worshipping your god. What do they do? Nothing, but at least they're worshipping, you know? Pancakes is where it's out, right? Depends for me, I'm like 50-50. I will say the one thing that waffles have that pancakes don't is the ability to keep the syrup in place. With pancakes, when you put syrup, it just all over the place, right? Also, hey future people, you're watching this and you're like, wow, is this guy really talking about pancakes or is this waffles on this Straw Humans 2 stream? Yes! Welcome to I Am Destruction. We finally hit 4K destroyers or subscribers today, and all I want to say is thank you very much for that. We will have a celebratory FNAF stream soon, but at least for today, we're just going to be chilling and having fun as always. But no one ever has to thank me. If anything, just thank yourselves, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for any one of you. So literally, thank yourselves, alright? Brother from another planet, wow. Alright, let's see. Let's unlock the last 3 landing zones on this location, and then we'll do more Arkvoodle shit, alright? So I guess we gotta go to the lookout. To be honest, I never see waffles as a breakfast item. I see it as a more dessert. At least here you can put chocolate and ice cream on it. No, you can do that here, but I guess dessert for breakfast is the American way. But I guess it's kind of like having a crate for breakfast, right? Like, pancakes could be looked as a breakfast item, but you put some whipped cream and a cherry on it, and now it's a French dessert, right? Crepe?
What's the bug?
I hope I'm saying it right. I need Robbie to correct me.
Hey, city police!
Also, bro, I don't know if you played this game on the hardest difficulty. They, like, triple the amount of enemies you gotta deal with. Did you see how many cops just pulled up to me? If anything, that's why I'm enjoying this difficulty. I believe it's called the Fearon difficulty, or Conquer. I don't even care that they kill me in a couple hits. I just love the fact that they send a shit ton of enemies at you.
The Chinese! They're invading!
Uh-oh. Did that one age well? French toast or pancakes? Ooh, French toast. If you can make an amazing French toast for me, I will pick French toast over pancakes. Also, I love how I went to the wrong area. I want to say that's the last mission for San Francisco. So we're gonna go do all the other missions until then. Really? Oh, screw it. I guess the amount of cops is an actual threat on this difficulty. The amount of cops on easy is like, just throw them into the water.
These infernal combustion engines with their pistons thrusting and carcinogens belching. Oh, for some peace and quiet.
Yes, this is Destroy All Humans 2, Magic Guy. So, funny enough, you're actually gonna, when we start doing campaign missions, you're gonna see a mission that is very, very familiar. But yeah, we started playing this, I want to say a couple days ago, just because I didn't know what else to play. And I didn't... Yeah, we only started playing this game because the day I was going to start the Mortal Kombat 1 playthrough, I realized that was early access, so I'm like, oh shit, I might as well play something else, and that's when we started playing this game. But we didn't get that far, we only got 2 hours into the game, but those 2 hours made me go, holy shit, I want to play more of this? Destroy human vehicles, alright, let's go do that. I don't know if I like how they changed the dislocator in this game. Like, the fact that you gotta charge it up, and it didn't even destroy the fucking vehicle, makes me go, why even use the dislocator anymore?
What are you, an idiot?
I mean, I am. Doesn't that mean you have to make fun of me for that? MK1's coming out in a few hours, but I'm not gonna be playing it on midnight release, so I'm just gonna wait till, I have a nice, refreshing, day tomorrow, and then we'll play it tomorrow. Bro, so you're telling me, like, you would have to fight, like, this many cops? Cause, like, holy shit, bro, like, this is a lot. Then again, Conqueror difficulty is actually kicking my ass, not gonna lie. You should try Clone Drone in the Danger Zone? Where would I be able to play that game, Zakona? What? You tell me a non-fully charged up dislocator actually breaks it up, destroys it? There we go.
Tell me it's now my holy landing beacon.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think we'll play the remake of the first game in a good while. We already played it on stream. We got Platinum Trophy, so this is the next one on the list. If anything, I actually might play the original Destroy All Humans 1 and 2 on stream one day, but not for a while. I will say, as much as I do like the weather system, or specifically the day-night cycle, I could deal without the fog. But then again, realism, right?
What was that? Oh, so this is what it's
Ah, shit! Oh, no, okay. Okay, we're still good, we're still good. Well, yeah, tomorrow will be Mortal Kombat 1 day, I guess.
Show yourself! What the? Drop your weapon! There, check it out! Front's got aerodynamics! I got a gun! You move, I blow your friggin' head off!
I didn't move, you did. I will say it's cute that the dislocator now just makes an enemy like just jump up and down until they die, but I don't know. I will say the original one was a bit more faster. That's because you didn't have to charge it up, right? But yeah, some things that I already like in this remake more than the original, there's more enemies. Like, in San Francisco, you gotta fight bikers, which was not an enemy type in the original game. Which leads to, I guess AI wars, you can call it, where you'll have cops fighting the bikers. But more importantly, at least for me, you have new enemy types. Like, I don't know if you saw that, but that was a military personnel with a chain gun, and chain guns were not a thing in the original game. So it just makes me go, ooh, I wonder what other guns and characters are in this remake. Damn, did that really knock him on his ass? Speaking of which, I don't like how the cops can't put you on your ass with a shotgun shell. For that reason alone, the original one is a bit harder.
God by raining destruction down upon them. Shoot, blast, kill, destroy. So says Ark-Voodle, the astonishingly virile.
I know it's probably getting annoying how I always talking about Spider-Man, but I would highly recommend Spider-Man Miles Morales, or Spider-Man 2 coming out October 30th. Zakona, who says you're being annoying? Never assume that you're being annoying unless like the streamer or other people are like, yo, stop talking about Spider-Man. Please, you're more than welcome to talk about anything you want here. If anyone has to be on subject, it should be me, right? But yeah, no, please, you can talk about everything that you love on this channel. If anything, I would actually love to play Spider-Man. It's just, I feel like at this point in time, I might as well just play Spider-Man 2 and not play the other ones beforehand. Is that bad for story purposes? Yeah, but, call me an idiot, but I'm playing Spider-Man to play as Spider-Man. I don't need a deep story. He's out of ammo? You actually know when I'm out of ammo. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, if a cop or someone with like a shotgun shot you point blank, Crypto would get knocked over on the ground, so. Which would make it harder because while you're getting back up, they would keep on shooting at you. So. But yeah, Zakona, nothing wrong with that. It's just, if anything, I might just be busy with too many games in October. But I'll definitely see if I can play Spider-Man 2. I just don't want to hear someone be like, oh, Destruction, you need to play Spider-Man 1, and then Spider-Man DLC, and then Spider-Man Miles Morales, so then you can play Spider-Man 2. Like, no, fuck you. I'm going to play the game that I want. That's like me telling you, actually, you need to play Destroy All Humans 1 before you get the privilege to play Destroy All Humans 2. Like, no. Play whatever the fucking game you want. Like, you actually don't even need to play the first one to understand anything in this game. Will you get context? Sure. And maybe some gameplay tips, but you don't really need to play the first one to get the second. Also, funny enough, while I was watching another review of Destroy All Humans 2, that person also said they enjoyed the first one more than the sequel. But that's a to each their own type of thing. For me, the sequel is way better than the first one. But yeah. If you get Spider-Man 2, there's probably a story recap button. That is true. It is a PlayStation game, and they do like to give story recaps. So, all right, let me see. Do we have all the Ark-Voodoo? Yes, we do. Oh no, there's one more. It's all crazy. Okay. That's one thing you couldn't do on the PS2 version. I couldn't see that tower all the way from down here. That's a lot of military vehicles. That's a lot of military vehicles.
That's it. Callahan. That's you? What's that?
What?
Funny enough, there's actually a trophy to skate from one part of the map to the other on every single country in this game. I'm not gonna do it right now, I'm just trying to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I was gonna say, why is this building on fire, but I guess I shot it by accident. I want you on a bet they're gonna make Spider-Man PS5 like they did for PS4 and I think PS3. What do you mean, like a PS5 version of Spider-Man 2? There already is a version, like, there already is one, so it'd be kind of redundant. And hell, even if they did, I mean, go for it. Like, I'm not gonna get mad if they do.
Someone a threat to our very way of life!
Hey man, you don't own this. Chakra point.
Yeah, that's a lot of military. Like, to me, if a game gets remade or not, like, doesn't really faze me. It's when a certain company does nothing but keep on remaking the same game over and over that it's like, bro, can you do something else? Like, Last of Us 2 getting remade, if that's a real thing, I don't care. I didn't play the original, and I'm not gonna play the remake. Bethesda remaking Skyrim is like, bro, can you, like, at least port Fallout 3 or New Vegas to modern consoles before you port Skyrim onto the fridge? Yeah, that's what I care about. Bring humans to the idol? I am! Or do they gotta be alive? I think they gotta be alive. Are they? They're doing drive-bys! Oh, and the tanks still shoot those stupid mortar rounds. Yeah, I think they already did, bro. Okay, you just grab him and put him in there. Alright. You got it, you got it.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Well done.
Can this destroy a tank, though? No, but it can move it. It can move it. Yeah, you see that heavy guy? That we can pick up pretty easily? He has a minigun, and yeah, that was not in the original game at all.
Hunger sated. Landing zone activated. It rhymes. I'm a poet and I know it not.
I know it not. Oh my god. No! No! I'm right here. Please let me go in the ship.
Adios, mother pucker.
Mother pucker. Okay. I assume it's available for pre-order then, as the game isn't out yet. For what? Spider-Man? Yeah, it's been out for a while. Alright, we got all the landing zones, GG's, so now we're gonna continue with the side mission. So let's use the spaceship to go to the other landing zone. Also, can we destroy the Golden Gate Bridge? Is that a thing? You know, I'm gonna see if it's a thing. It's probably not a thing, because it's like, it's a big giant area that they would be like, yo, yeah, if you destroy this, where are the cars gonna go? You can't destroy the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh my god, you can destroy the Golden Gate Bridge! Holy fuck! Imagine that, a game that lets you do whatever you want. It lets you destroy the bridge, but not, like, or the structures of the bridge, but not the bridge itself. I'm down. Well, you know that London bridges are gonna be falling down soon. Oh fuck. Did someone shoot a missile at me? It's good enough. It's good enough. Like I said, they kind of need a bridge for the cars to go on. So. We're not playing fucking Battlefield here.
And that's why I won't drop ass. Don't make me come back there. Get him out!
I'm like, I keep on getting the same female model. Let's try to get some others. Oh damn! When you're on high alert, you gotta get more humans to make free love work. I can talk to you right now. Now it's just the Golden Bridge. Now it's just bridge.
What do you want?
So, are you guys a gang of some sort?
The Yappies aren't a gang, man. We're enterprising young dudes who use muscle to get what we deserve.
In other words, you're a gang.
Beat it, Square!
Are we gonna have a gang war right now?
What?
Oh.
Cortex scan to locate bully. Alright. What's Cortex scan before I blow this guy's brains out by accident?
Back off, pig! Fascist thug!
Up, okay.
Best
I was literally
fucking
mashing
love.
triangle. I was gonna explode his head again.
Absolutely no moral or social consequences whatsoever.
Totally not a gang? Right.
I voted for Nixon. There, I said it.
Damn. I'll never not laugh at a young woman sound like a 50-year-old smoker. It's too good. It's too good. I was gonna say, is there like any other games where you like obviously create a character, you make them like look young, but then they have like a super old voice? We need more games like that. I don't know why Saints Row is coming to my mind, but I feel like it could be. Hey, Super Saiyan Goku, how you
They're only
doing?
sitting around bullies' feet because they're too stoned to walk.
I think I know where he is.
Nicholson is so foxy. If only I could find a guy who talks like him.
Damn, I'm a woman.
Sweet, sweet backs at the Bijou tonight. Melvin, you sexy chocolate badass! Who are those guys?
Did you ever say your name so many times in your head over and over that it loses all meaning and becomes pure nonsense syllables? Bully Boffman, Bully Boffman, Bully Boff, Bully Boffman, Bully Boffman. Man, heavy.
Stoners, man. Well, the worst part is he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Goddamn. Alright, is everyone gonna be okay with me just taking his body? No, probably not. Yeah, you see, you only need 3 to get free love. Which, I do love how the mechanic works in this game. It's a bit balanced compared to the original. And I like the funky vibes you get from it. You see, this would be a part where I'm like, where it makes me mad that you can't run. But if you really think about it, running would only save us like 20 seconds, because we're running from here to over there, so... Am I miffed that you can't run in the remake? Not really, but I will say... There are some times when you're gonna be like, I wish I could run. What is that mechanic? I've never seen it before? What? Free love? This one here, bro? Bro, this is like the fucking main mechanic of Destroy All Humans 2. I don't know why they made it into like a visor in this game, but it's basically when you would like tell a human to dance in the original, and it would make everyone start dancing and forgetting that you just killed all their friends and body snaps them, right? In the original game, you would have to free love one human, and then everyone around them would start dancing. But in this game, because they're like, yo, that shit was too overpowered, and I will even agree that shit was overpowered, they're like, yo, if you want to get free love, you need to give it to a certain amount of people to be able to get the effect of free love. So, for example, we can give free love to this one person right here. They'll start dancing, they forgot all about me, they don't know I'm an alien, they're just chilling, right? But everyone around them, they're not dancing. It's still only affecting them. So if I want free love to affect everyone around me, I gotta also get these 2 people to fill up the bar, and now everyone's dancing in free love. So I can be out of this body and just chill and kill people, and no one's gonna mind at all. And then I get back in this body here. Oh no, I'm spotted! So let's use free love. She's calling the cops! But now with free love, now we're all dancing, we're all chilling, we're all cool, and we're all partying. Oh well shit, I only used that mechanic where you can make people one forget thing by pressing left on the... Yeah, fuck that. I will say, funny enough, free love kind of just made the forget memory, like, redundant. Because it's like, why do you want to just make one person forget when you can make the whole entire room forget, right? Granted, sometimes you might just... If this person saw me, then yeah, maybe just forget, or even better. Bye-bye. But, yeah. I will say I do enjoy how they balanced free love in this game. Even more so considering if we're like on tier 4, we're gonna need more than 3 people on free love to infect everyone.
I'm living for America.
Yap for love.
I'm gonna wait, it might be
Yap
back.
for
Hey,
peace.
no problem at all,
Yappies
Zakono. If
yap
anything,
without
I hope you have
surcease.
a good
Yap
one,
for
alright?
love. Yap for peace. Yappies yap without surcease.
Catchy. So, what have my fellow yappies been up to, man?
Feeding
Why do I
the
look like the
revolution.
Undertaker?
Watching everyone else get whacked.
Hey, guys, what if I had an idea how to make our group, not suck?
Finally! People don't know what the Yappies stand for, man! They think we're just thugs!
So people have forgotten what the yappies are about, eh?
For some reason, caffeine has no effect on me. It just does not let me sleep. I know because I had Monster Energy once I was awake half the night. I don't know who told you caffeine puts you to sleep, but it's actually the opposite.
Hey, I got an idea. How about we change our name?
What do you mean, man?
How about, the American Revolutionary Kindred Victims of Oppression, Defenders of Liberty and Equality?
Arkvoodle?
Arkvoodle? What kind of name is that?
That's a good one.
Funny you should ask. It just so happens to correspond to that of our new benefactor.
Arkvoodle is about sticking it to the man, helps the poor, is anti-war? No, let's stick it to the man.
Stick it to the man with Arkvoodle. He's as anti-establishment as it gets.
What are you on, man? I want some.
Kiss their stinky hippie butts? No!
The Yappies couldn't have made it this far without all of you. What difference does a name make? Wouldn't you rather have more resources to fight the good fight?
Think you can do better? What have you ever done for the Yappies anyway?
Damn. Bamboozled their drug-addled minds.
What have I done? What haven't I done? I'm the original activist. My alien god has been on this planet since the dawn of time, damn it!
Oh yeah? Prove it.
That's probably the easiest way to prove to join your cult.
Yeah, like we haven't seen that before.
Are you nuts? Look at me! I'm an alien, for crying out loud!
Okay, man, you're an alien. But if you ain't got the spirit, you're no use.
Damn.
I've got spirit. I've got spirit up the wazoo. And I don't even know what a wazoo is.
Then prove it. If you're so great, why don't you cover every rooftop in the city with minibuses?
Oh, fuck this
One
mission.
goddamn miracle coming up.
Ha! I knew you couldn't. Wait, what? I want to see minibuses on the rooftops of mansions. Flowers in the army's gun barrel.
Is it the little
Stop.
Oh, it was. I just didn't expect it to be, so soon. Option objective, destroy police cars? I'm down with that. We always gotta make sure to do the option objectives. Well, yes, I'm not going for platinum right away. Less repeated playthroughs make me happy.
Going down.
Fuck! Okay. You don't hold down the button. You just press it once. I actually haven't. I didn't know he had idle animations. Okay, there we go. Nice. Frankly, funny enough, or scary enough, it's worse being in the saucer because you don't regenerate, so I gotta make sure I don't, damn it! I don't, die. Same. Funny thing is, it's the exact same prompt in the first game, so you would thought I would have learned, but I guess that's what happens when you take like a month's break from the first game to the second, right?
Whoa, this way.
So why is the music so good? If you told me a James Bond style soundtrack would work for like an alien invasion game, I'd be like, you're stupid. 4 more police cars? Oh, well shit, the police station probably has all the cars, right? Look at that. Nice, GG. Alright, now let's just finish this as fast as we can. Did you actually finish all the Arc Voodoo quests before or no? Oh, nice, you finished all of them? Sick. The Yeti one was so cool, at least back in the day for me. Granted, that was, I want to say the last mission I did in Moscow, so it was kind of like a, oh shit. It makes sense why people would think that's a Yeti. Kind of like how people mistook Lady D for a vampire, right? It makes sense in universe. Alright, let's get this last one, and hopefully, we just get a cutscene right away? We'll see. Yeah, nice. Look up, it's my car! Yappies claim responsibility for daring rooftop car stunt. Motorists found themselves stranded aloft across Bay City in an over-the-top prank gone wrong. Vans were the sole vehicle targeted by the pranksters, leading many van-owning city residents terrified to leave their garages. It is unclear how the vans were lofted, but the group, the American Revolutionary Kindred Victims of Oppression, Defenders of Liberty and Equality, formerly known as Yappies, have claimed responsibility. People don't know what we stand for, man, claimed one Arc Voodoo member. They think we're just thugs. This time it was personal. City Alderman Manny Van Go Up told the press that it would cost the city at least $250,000 to remove the elevated vehicles. That's not that much. The logistics are just incredible. Van Go Up said. Van Go Up? Is that a person's name? It's like a miracle, man. Van Gogh was elected to the city council in a surprise election upset last November due to a terribly effective get out the vote campaign with yappy residents of Hashbury. Van Gogh up and unseated the Hashbury neighborhood's long-standing representative, Mary Warner. Okay, well. Hopefully no more Arc Voodoo missions? Oh no, there's still a couple more. When you finish all the side objectives in one area, then you have to... Then I guess you gotta go to the next part, right? So... Let's just finish with everything in San Francisco before we go to London. I hope that we can at least do that on this stream. Oh, I like that white beam that shows you where the mission is. But yeah, I won't lie, some of these areas are so different, they do not remind me of the location it's based off of in the PS2 version. Like, to me, it's more so just a remake of the map itself. Shama Lama slips up. Oh, shit. I think I remember this character too.
That's touching, really. But how do you guys know about Arc Voodoo?
Word gets around. Sounds like a groovy kind of god. Know where we sign up?
Sure, baby. Consider yourself signed. Up. Whatever.
Groovy, but we need our leader, Shama Lama, to tell the rest of the group it's okay, you know?
Well, bummer.
He got nailed by the buzz. Can you help us get him back?
One Shamalama coming up. You guys are gonna owe me, though.
Far out. But you're gonna have to ask the freak where he is, because we don't know.
Anything
Hey, it's the
else you
freak.
need to tell me about this ridiculously circuitous side mission?
Whoa, those were some big words, man.
If anything, funny enough, Crypto gets to be more. He gets to be more himself on the side missions, whereas in the main missions he has to like disguise himself as a human, right? To, yeah, not be caught. Eventually, he's just gonna be just an alien talking to humans while they're worshiping him. Makes you wonder how Destroy All Humans 3 could have been if they expanded off of that. Crypto's army takes over the world or some shit. Also, did I go the complete opposite way? I did.
This pussy.
Oh, that's why we unlocked all the landing spots, right? So we can move from point A to point B faster. Although honestly, like this skateboard's pretty fast on its own. Well, we did give it the max upgrade to give it the max speed boost, so there is that.
Hey.
Ow! The giant hair was...
Nice.
Yo, freak.
Oh damn, we weren't a woman. That's alright.
I'm looking for Shamalama. Can you help me out?
Who the hell are you? And what's with your voice?
The Slippy sent me.
Oh, well, all you had to do was ask.
I did.
Shamalama's in a cop car. They're at the Coit Tunnel now. If you can
Shit.
get to Golden Gate Park, you should be able to stop them.
You seem to know an awful lot for a deadbeat, hippie. What's your secret?
I can read minds.
Is that right?
Nah, I'm messing with you, man. I pick up radio
I actually don't
transmissions
know
with
before.
my
If
teeth.
if anything, I gotta do research and see what their next plans are. But from what I've heard, I didn't hear them saying that they wanted to remake Big Willie Unleashed or even Path of the Furon, which is technically the Straw Humans 3. At this point in time, I feel like they've had enough experience to be able to make their own game in the Destroy All Humans universe, so... I'd be down with them to make a new one, but then again, you could say that it wouldn't be the same, but I don't know. Funny enough, like, you could have Crypto's character, like, have a game in 2023, and it actually might be funnier. Because imagine Crypto, like, going up to a woman and being like, "Hey, sugar," and then the girl's gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck? Cancel!" And then the alien's gonna be like, "What the fuck? You're gonna cancel me? I'm gonna take out a Zeppelin gun and kill you. How about that?" Because it's a fucking alien. It doesn't understand human concepts and shit. Also, funny enough, there's a trophy to throw a cop through this donut hole, so we'll see if we can do that.
Hard food on this? No. I didn't know
I was gonna say, how did they notice?
song in this somewhere.
Fuck. One of you cops is going through this goddamn donut.
I feel so. An out-of-body experience. I'll get you down. Screw it. Go with the flow, man.
There we go. It's called the Forbidden Donut Trophy. There's a trophy that references Path of the Furon, so they definitely... I know that. So... It could either be a nice cute nod to that game, or it could be what they're working on next. But from what I heard, it wasn't an amazing game, but At this point in time, I'll take a terrible Destroy All Humans game over no Destroy All Humans game. But you see now, the biker over there is actually fighting the cops. Is he on my team? Fuck no, he's just the biker shooting the cops. And that's something that you wouldn't get in the original game because there were no bikers in the OG. Although I guess you could use free love to stun them like that and then kill them.
And to clean the photo jail!
Use this locator to destroy police cars. Alright, let's do that. Simpsons reference? Yeah, with the forbidden donut? Oh yeah. If anything, I know they wouldn't do it, but it'd be crazy if THQ's next remake was a remake of like Simpsons Hit and Run or another GTA-like game. The fact that this guy's just shooting my hippie friend point blank with talking, and then my friend is just like, oh, okay. Now you see, I don't know if I like the dislocator in this game. It's cute and funny how it makes the cars bounce until they blow up, but I will say it does take a while to work, and goddamn. Also, holy shit, they really tear down your shields in the remake. And he's not wrong, the law definitely fucked me up there. From the beginning, or at that fight? Ooh, I'm done with that. How does that kill that? I'll take it, but like, you can kind of see why this gun's pretty iffy. Okay, so using the dislocator on top of a vehicle destroys said vehicle right away. Good to know. Can I just grab you? You can't hide forever. Which I don't want to talk about too much, but I'm like, what is Wesker doing in the DLC? What is he actually doing on the island? That to me, that has to be like a hallucination that Ada's seeing. Because if Wesker was on the island, why would he need to hire Ada, right? He would literally get the shit himself. Oh, a headache for the 21st.
Not
Hey,
another alien!
Another alien? What?
Is someone there? Alien!
Sadly. If anything, the whole trailer got spoiled to me as soon as the specific room got shown off. I'm not going to talk about it because I'm not going to spoil you guys, but yeah. That's right, I thought in the original you had to actually protect him with a health bar. Now I gotta protect myself more than anything else. Where are you going? Yo, I don't know what you're doing, but I'll take it. You see, this is a bug that people would look at, right? If a reviewer saw this day one, they would see this and be like, trash! Get a refund, 0 out of 10. Worst game of all time. I see this back in the PS2 days, I would just be laughing my ass off and be like, this game's amazing. But I guess, different strokes for different folks. Although I'm not gonna lie, these cops are getting, a bit, too much for my liking. Taught it higher moment, right? Which, the funniest glitch that I've heard, that has come from Starfield was apparently there was a glitch where you couldn't, use your guns, or your guns wouldn't fire unless you switched genders, and I think that's kind of funny.
Houston, I got you. I am.
Yeah, I will say, thankfully, not many video games have been coming out that have had like crazy launches. Like I think Cyberpunk got
You
its
saved
DLC.
my life. Have you heard the good pickup line of Ark Voodle?
Heard it. I am it.
This guy looks way different from the original game.
You owe me, hippie.
Yes, thank you for freeing me. I would never have survived in there. Did you see the cells? Filthy.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, this guy has a
I
look.
was thinking. I need someone to handle the human resources side of things for Ark Voodle. You up for it?
Absolutely. Ark Voodle is the grooviest thing this side of the Milky Way.
Good. Drug-addled as you are, you seem to be able to get people to do what you want.
It's all about the shrooms, man. All about the shrooms.
Looking for a big reward? Sure, why not?
I'll take my gratitude in material goods, thanks. Something shiny be nice.
Well, I have been hunting an alien artifact for ages, but conveniently, it hasn't come up in conversation until now. It's a super weapon which summons a fearsome demon from the bowels of the earth. But I'd need to be able to travel across the world to assemble it. Bummer.
What part of flying saucer don't you understand?
Oh, they got rid of his goatee. I was like, I don't remember Shamalama looking like that in the original. I'm like, so what did he look like in the original? And interestingly enough, not Indian in the original, thank goodness. But yeah, in the original, he kind of just looked like a normal guy with a beard and goatee. So they definitely took some liberties with Shamalama in the remake to make him look more hippie-ish, I guess. But yeah, still everything's the same. So GG's. What accent is that? It's the canceled accent. Cops lose llama. Witness claim mysterious midget liberates malinged llama. Bay City. Shortly after 1 p.m., a police convoy headed towards Coit Tunnel was ambushed by a diminutive figure, which one police cadet described as a mysterious midget. Goddamn. The violence of the attack has become common throughout the region in recent days. In the ensuing chaos, cult leader Shamalama escaped police custody. Shamalama was arrested late last week under the suspicion of underground mushroom cultivation. It is believed that Lama is responsible for the hallucinogenic mushrooms that have found their way onto supermarket shelves throughout the city. Goddamn. The police chief says he does not believe it is a coincidence that the circus happens to be in town this week. It was a vanishing act, real grandstanding. One minute we had Lama in custody, the next minute, poof. So it was the goddamn magicians. Oh, we actually did all the Ark Voodoo missions. Nice. All right, let's I guess 1.5 hours into the stream, or 1 hour and 14 minutes into the stream, to be specific. Let's actually continue the main storyline. Yeah, you see, some hippies will be like, yo, that's an alien, that's fucking crazy, I'm gonna call the cops, but some, well, I guess my followers will be like, yo, we don't care. Which, at least in the original game, made it easier to body snatch someone, right? Because before... Oh, fuck me. He actually called the police.
I'm looking for Mr. Jazz. First name Hugh.
Please call back with an original joke, sir.
1 hour 15 minutes. Hey, how you doing, Desco? Thank you very much for stopping by. If anything, though, yeah, let's just take the ship to the other side of the map. I would say the jump that your character gets is crazy too. Like, it's not even like a normal jump. It's a jump. It's moon gravity jump, which makes me wonder how the gravity's gonna be when you get to other parts of the game. Mr. Jazz, Hugh's name Hugh, right? Crypto's been watching too much Simpsons. Actually, no, the Simpsons weren't even... Well, I think they were a thing back in this time period, but it was early Simpsons. Let's look if we can buy anything for approximately 33. All right. So, yeah, the only things I've upgraded on my playthrough so far have been the skateboard, which increased max speed and allows us to skate faster, so gotta go fast. Hey, one... Oh, no, I was gonna say one upgrade for that. No, it's a one super upgrade. What to upgrade, what to upgrade. Ammo boost, explosive rounds. Rapid fire explosive rounds. I would actually say more ammo. And then shoot for longer, increase multi-hit. Multi-hit. I should probably get shield for this. Funny enough, if we were on any difficulty other than the max, I would actually say don't bother with upgrading shield because you're not gonna die. But if you're playing on max difficulty, then yeah, shield actually would be a good investment. Although, at least right now, I think we can kind of live with our base shield. By the way, F099 got data mine. New tracks confirmed on top of the original tracks. Sick! Let's go! That sounds amazing. Also, what am I hearing about like Pac-Man 99 being like shut down or something? Because that does not make me happy. But yeah, or at least new tracks like highly likely to be added. I'm down with that. I am down with that. Not gonna lie, I didn't upgrade anything until Kojiro boss fight. Then I was like, damn, yeah, you need to upgrade. Which does go to show you how, and it's not a bad thing, but it does show you how much easier the remake is. Because original, you need to start upgrading by the time you get to like mission 5 in San Francisco. But yeah, this game you don't really need to upgrade until I guess halfway through the boss fight. Damn, I didn't hear about that until like yesterday. So screw me, I guess. All I can say is I just hope that doesn't happen to other 99 games. Funny enough, I mean, you meet Ortho over there, actually, so it's interesting that you meet him closer to where you gotta go this time. Also, it's funny how you can just start the mission.
Ha-ha! We've got those KGB agents now, Crypto!
Finally! My gun was getting lonely. Man, I hate those guys. And I didn't think it was possible for anyone to wear worse suits than Majestic. Actually, Pox, I was kinda planning to go see this new Russ Meyer movie. Violent Vixens Vroom Vroom. Looks like a blockbuster.
This is no time for film-going! Our grip on this planet is at serious risk!
Have you seen a Meyer flick, Pox? It's a religious experience. So what you got on those sneaky monkeys?
Bongwater's last transmission
Bongwaters.
betrayed the location of the KGB base of operations. They're working from an abandoned prison island in the middle of the bay.
Joke about the island?
Prison Island? The KGB are holed up in Australia?
No. Humans have many prison islands, apparently. It's one area in which they are highly evolved. The locals refer to this one simply as The Rock.
Okay, then. Time to put the KGB between the rock and my hard place. Gotcha. I'll blast that island back into the ocean with the rest of the slime.
Wait for it. That Agent Orangeoff told Bongwater they were going to destroy the entire city somehow. You'd best scout the island first and find out what they have planned.
Run it down for me one more time. My ears are still ringing from that last gig.
The KGB are on a prison island in
Michael Bay, known as The Rock.
Go to the island and do some ground reconnaissance.
I love that one
If
so
there's
much.
no threat to the city, then kill those Reds dead.
That's why you gotta
Violent
recap
victory.
mission goals so that you can
Vroom.
hear more funny lines like that. They're in the Michael Bay known as The Rock. I love that Australia joke. Pretty good reference to history. It's a good one. Wait, I love how I just left. I didn't actually do the fucking mission.
Aha! Eat for it.
All right, I'm going in to get a piece of the rock.
All right. Hopefully we don't die as many times as we did on the PS2 version, right, Magic Eye? You'll remember this mission as soon as we start going to the dock. Don't touch the water. Like.
My scans of Bay City
Does that count?
The wharf as the best area from which to launch your invasion of the island.
Cowboy.
No, I'm a friend. If anything, I'd actually rather be the army right now. Alright, yeah. If anything, the first thing I noticed was that they put a giant-ass boat here. Yeah, that telephone is in the exact same spot. Nice. And shit! Well, what happened to the wooden dock? I guess it's not wooden anymore. Also, it's smaller. There's no tanks. And it doesn't even reach all the way over there! Fuck! I guess we use the boat now to get closer to the island. But you see, you take this one section and compare it to the original, you can clearly see night and day. And it's not even like, oh, like, it's so amazing how they did it 1-to-1. No, they did it 1-to-1 and then added more onto it. It's like, yeah, let's add a giant boat here, because it's a fucking dock. Why wouldn't there be a boat here? So I do feel like the big minigun guys were based off Heavy from Team Fortress 2. How do you actually get there without touching the water?
High numbers of human military in the Wharf District.
Ah!
I suggest you check it
Ah!
out.
Yay! GG. Ooh, we get to watch this cutscene, but now in the remake. I wonder how it's gonna be. One thing that I love about Crypto's design is you can actually see him breathing. You can never see that in the original.
I'm shaking in my booties. You guys make Americans look clever.
Silence! The workers' revolution is inevitable.
Right. You don't really know much about capitalism, do you, Hyde?
Damn, that's not good.
I know corrupt corporations fatten themselves off the toil of the American worker, even as they pull the strings of the American government.
Exactly. You can't beat that kind of muscle.
Not even with nuclear time bombs hidden all over Bay City?
That could be a problem. Hey, Natalia!
Oh. I've had wet dreams that weren't this good.
Comrade, destroy these documents.
Scars look quite good. No, Orange Off definitely looks good. He just... I will say this game definitely made characters look more stereotypical than the original.
Damn it, we need Bay City. Hey,
They just flips him away. I don't even think that was in the original. He's like, yo, like, where are you going? Holy shit! Kill the fleeting agents with explosive? Oh, okay, I'm like, what are all those white dots on the map? Enemies? No, just bombs. Oh, kill the agent that's running away with an explosive. Alright, oh, you got it. Which, with the amount of freedom you get in this game, is going to be way easier than the original one. Hell, I don't even think we could get on top of the rock back in the original. Who's playing that amazing music? How do you look in the OG? Just a regular person. I don't think he has like a white eye and a giant jawline.
Pick up the human file so that we may learn the location of the nuclear bomb.
Everywhere. Oh, there's a landing zone here? Nice. I was gonna be like, there's probably no music only playing here because there's a vinyl you can grab. Nice, I'll take that. I will say they made the notes super fucking huge so you wouldn't miss them, which I'll take it.
It is written in the book of divine fabrications that the great god of the sacred crotch was not made and cannot be unmade. Ark-Voodle is, always was, and always will be. And for once they got it right. Fire at my idol with your disintegrator ray. I'll show you. Don't worry. Nonetheless, I shall unlock the landing zone. Thanks for playing.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Where's my ducto? There we go. Oh yeah, you know, you had to summon the landing zone on the rock. Same dialogue as well. Although I think the timing was a bit better in the original one. Like, he says his spiel, you shoot it, and then a couple seconds later he's like, I told you.
Oh, great!
Fuck! Oops. Copyright, yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'll take a copyright claim if it means we get to hear amazing music. Also, easier levels considering if this was the original, and I know Magic Guy remembers, we would have to start from the beginning. We have to redo that level like 3 fucking times with the amount of times I fucked up. Also, hey there, Leon. How you doing? You excited for Separate Ways? Or not, because it doesn't have Leon in it? Interestingly enough, though, you can actually turn off copyrighted music if you want to, which, legal streaming music? I wonder what actually plays if we have this on. It's probably gonna be nothing now. Yeah, fuck that! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Yeah, this is affecting me, not you guys.
Hurry up, Crypto!
And if you actually care about no, not you. Yeah, if you actually care about me, then I don't know, give this video a like. How about that?
Just one nuke left. Don't flag.
I nearly done 100% all the missions in this game. Oh, you actually play this game, Leon? Sick. I haven't been playing this game off stream because motherfucker. Oh, wait, what? Bro, that's not even in the water. Oh, it's slightly in the water. Therefore, no radiation's ever gonna hit us. But yeah, this is gonna be the next game I platinum. Although, I'm just gonna try and enjoy this game as much as I can, because once it's over, I'm never gonna be able to play a game like this again. But... yeah, I know, I got lucky as shit. Also, this is OP as fuck, so... yeah, but this game, because it takes place in the 70s, you're gonna get a lot of 70 bangers, right? Alright, I'm just doing a mission where you gotta collect, I believe, 20 KGB agents, and then I'll finish this mission. I've been trying to find KGB agents the whole entire time on San Francisco, and oh look, they would be on fucking Alcatraz, right? So I need to heal right now. Also, interestingly enough, you can actually get a lot of songs in this game. I've only found 2 of them, and yes, it is a trophy, so I will eventually get these songs on my own time. It sucks you can't listen to the music while playing the game, unless you can later. Yes, I know about that, Leon Kennedy, and that was very tragic. Paul had it, I believe. You can slow down time? I thought you could only block the projectiles, not slow down time. No, you can't slow down time. I believe that was a tutorial. The game was telling you, hey, we're gonna slow down time because you gotta press this button to stop it. Although you technically can't slow down time with PK freeze. Right, I only need a couple more KGB agents, please. Oh, nice. How do I go to my body snatch? Alright. So now that we got enough KGB agents, cops, and soldiers, we can level this up to level 1, which lets us slow the host decay, which honestly isn't that good. If anything, I just noticed that one of them says the second upgrade for that, it makes us move quicker, which is kind of funny. You know what would have been cute, even though I still would have probably made me mad, if one of the upgrades was a jump. That would have been a cute callback to the original game, but I will say, like, if we can move quicker as a human, then we kind of don't need the run. If anything, that is the run. So, the sonic booms are hella OP? Really? They were kind of trash in the first game. Of course, I'm excited for Separate Ways DLC. Resident Evil is my favorite franchise of all time. Nice! I'm not excited for Separate Ways, but then again, that's because I don't know, I'm already hating it. I'm excited for Mercenaries. I can be truthful about that. Bro, how do I stuff? Nice. Okay, we got all the health. Let's blow this fucker up. If I destroyed those SAM turrets first, then I wouldn't have to deal with them. GG. For me, it was my main damage weapon for the saucer. The raid did no damage on the bosses, but sonic booms... Yeah, like, out of all the weapons you can have on the saucer, yeah, sonic boom's probably the best one. It's kind of like a shotgun in a way. Other than the quantum, but, I mean, that's bringing a nuke to a fight. No more rock! Escape convicts take revenge, authorities blame rock music. The Bay City mayor alleges that dangerous escaped convicts who escaped the rock prison back in '63 returned to blow it up. While blasting mind-controlling rock music, the devious convicts wired the island with C4. The escapees then threw a grenade to trigger the initial blast, escaping rearrest by swimming across Michael Bay. Is the bay actually called Michael Bay? That's funny. Local cops gathered in force at the scene claimed they just needed some more powerful guns to stop the dangerous men once and for all. A terrified bystander recounted a wild tale of KGB agents, UFOs, and aliens to police. That kind of hooey could only come from a very sick mind, said Rudolph Miles Miser, a local cop. For her own safety, we had to commit her. Goddamn.
Well done, Crypto. However, I've reviewed the dossier and discovered something disturbing. America is not the only target in the KGB's sights. Agent Orangeoff has been running his operation from Albion in England. I want to know how the KGB managed to derail our mission here. So it's off to Albion! Tally-ho what?
Tally-ho? Alright. Sensors indicate fog. Broly required. Brawly. Sensors indicate fog. I will say that this is a new addition to the game, and it really hasn't been helping much. It kind of gives you some, like, tutorials. I will say, I guess it did help in the beginning of the stream where I was like, how do I PK slam? But other than that, it's just like, yeah, you can go to England now. It's like, okay, thank you. Let me just make sure there's no other quests here. Ooh. Odd job? I actually forgot how odd jobs work in this game, so... Let's get closer to that odd job completed and then go. Although, give me a second. I don't know why that drone's still there, so if anything, I probably forgot something else. Oh, no shit. Oh, you can actually upgrade the shield? Bruh. The shield is the best thing to upgrade, or the repulse. Yeah, if you can upgrade the repulse, you kind of don't really need to upgrade the shield. This is your shield at this point. You can spam it way more than the first game, or first remake at this point.
Little green pigments. What's that? Who's there?
Oh, there's the music! I left my parts in San Fran, or Bay City.
What's up, Pogs?
Oh yeah, because it's the Bay City, we're not in San Francisco.
Hey, Pogs, it just occurred to me, who's running the country while I'm in Bay City?
Yeah, because we're the president, remember?
Hasn't anybody noticed the president is missing?
Well, you never were one for putting in long hours at the Oval Office. So I created and installed a simple mechanism to keep the humans in line while you were away. It's been in place for several years now.
Damn.
Mechanism? What kind of mechanism?
Oh, just a simple device that waves and smiles a lot and occasionally launches into inspirational monologues about freedom and other such nonsense.
Hey, Clementine, how you doing?
Huh. Yeah, well, I guess the monkeys are too dumb to notice the difference.
For a second, I thought he was going to say I just bought an inflatable.
Has tripled since I made the switch.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, with the mothership gone and our mission in jeopardy, it's high time we contacted the Furon homeworld and requested some backup.
Yo, let's go.
Finally! I'm sick of having to fight off these monkeys with an understocked armory.
Yes, I can imagine. But with a new mothership at our disposal, the balance of power will swiftly be restored.
When you get the homeworld on the line, you mind if I make a quick call to my stockbroker? Just want to check up on the old portfolio. Got my eye on a jacuzzi for the house when I get back.
We're not making a social call for our photo's sake. We're in dire straits. In case you hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, it's a collectible, which I'm going to grab as soon as we're done.
For a dead guy. So we're calling home, huh? Yikes, that's some serious long-distance charges there. We don't have that kind of scratch. What are we gonna do? Call collect?
I'm on top of it, Crypto. We'll be using an unregistered transmitter, assembled from human technology gathered from all around Bay City.
Sounds like a major pain in the tuchus. So, who's the unlucky bastard you conned into... Oh, right.
Me.
Okay, once more.
With feeling.
Gather some objects of human manufacture to make an antenna. Then move the antenna to a high location, simple as pie.
Collect junk, move antenna, calculate non-repeating, non-terminating decimal. Got it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, but what human junk could we possibly use to make an interstellar transmitter array?
Oh, it shouldn't take much. A dish, a few electrical components, and one of their TV aerials. Those should do the trick. When you're finished, just make sure you install it somewhere high up off the ground. Bonanza's on tonight, and we don't want any interference during the transmission.
Alright, let's go. I don't know how many odd jobs are in every location, but hopefully this is the last one, and then we can just go straight to London. Kill hippies with each bit of tech. What? New jukebox song? Which song is it, though? That's what I want to know. Got no time. Okay, we'll go with that. I got a PK Slam? Do I got a timer? There we go. Okay.
So go back to Berkeley, freak.
Can I help you?
Everybody run! Exit to LBJ!
Oh, you gotta kill specific hippies. Alright. You dead? You dead? Bro, PK Slam sucks! Die! There we go, holy shit! I love how I didn't actually kill him. Wait, can you actually oh, you can skate and PK at the same time, nice. There we go. It's not killing them, goddamn. So cops, can you like calm down, please?
Where'd that little freak go? Somebody get up there! Police, out of the way! Hold on!
How much I would love to have Gastro right now. I really hope it's not for specific hippies. Because I don't see them anymore. Granted, we are on the right side of the Bay City area, which, I want to get at least maybe a bit of London, and then I was going to switch it. And then we can continue the rest another day. This stream was more, I guess, just finishing off Bay City. Maybe we can do something where, like, we do 3 streams per city. There we go. Thank goodness. I will say, yeah, PK Slam probably needs to be fixed or touched on a bit. Like, I would say PK Slam needs to be fixed more than for random military soldiers floating in the air. But that's my opinion. You know, to each their own. Some people would be like, no, they need to fix that shit right now because that's breaking my immersion. I don't need to be super immersed when I'm playing an alien game. I just need to have my powers fucking work. Also, I don't know why these guys are here. I think that's a glitch. Yeah, I guess after this mission, let's go to Albion for a bit, and we'll end it after 1 or 2 missions there. All right? I don't know what happened there. I think I just realized what I did wrong. You know what? Kill me. GG. I can't hear the word immersion without thinking of that Starfield motherfucker. Oh, you mean your your friend from over the pond? Is Starfield good? If you like RPGs that are similar to Fallout, then yeah. Now, is it like buy an Xbox good? I mean, that's up to you as well. I mean, I can't even say anything about that because I'm the idiot that bought a PlayStation 4 to play Fallout 4 when it came out, so I would be a hypocrite if I made fun of anyone that bought an Xbox to play Starfield. That's all I can say about that. Also, no, buying a PS4 to play Fallout 4 was not worth it.
What's that, sir?
But I don't think you need me to confirm that. Yeah, not my type of game either. Like, I know, it's funny that I'm gonna say this, but I'm not really into, like, open world sandbox type of games. I know I say this as I'm playing an open world sandbox type of game, but I guess the difference is Starfield, you kind of have to make your own story, and that's where the fun from those type of games come from, right? Making your own adventure. Well, this, yeah, it's sandbox, yeah, it's open world, but it does have a focus on the main story if you just stick to it, right? Yeah, I will say the 2 games that I bought a PS4 for were not worth it in my opinion, which is why I was so glad that I already had 2 other PS4 games that I bought months, if not years, before I bought my PS4, which was Evil Within 1 and something else I can't remember right now. Can't remember what game it is. Not gonna lie. Oh, I think it was Mortal Kombat 10.
Someone call the FBI!
I'm oof. I'm sorry, you gotta die. There we go. No, he's calling the police. Fuck, he called the police. But yeah, this can be our game that we play while we're waiting for other games to come out. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start our first part of Mortal Kombat 1 story in arcade, and yeah, I guess we'll see what other games we play this week. I'm gonna try my best to find a way to fit Fortnite in there, but not gonna lie, that Separate Ways DLC kind of came out of nowhere, so I'm gonna have to play that when it comes out as well. Are you just killing humans in this game? I haven't seen this game before. You can kill humans in this game, if you want to, although you're more so just... In this specific game, you're trying to find out who's trying to kill you, funny enough. Like, even though both of the games are called Destroy All Humans, both of the games, if you think about it, you're just trying to figure out what's trying to kill you. First game, what killed the original Crypto? Second game, what killed my goddamn mothership? Hey, we got it. Alright, sorry. I just don't want to do these optional objectives later. Plus, they give you extra, what is it? resources
Guess
to
I
upgrade.
can make
So
this thingy into a communicator array. Now, what do I use for a quantum spin resonator? Aha! Yeah, this doohickey ought to work, as long as it doesn't fall off. Now,
well, yeah. If you've never seen this game before,
what the hell is
it's
that?
a Grand Theft
They
Auto
call
like
this
game
a
where you play as an
particle
alien
burst
and
accelerator?
you just do a lot of
The
wacky
sensor
and
cell connects to the
dumb
focal
stuff.
plane. The focal plane connects to the plasma beam. I know you're waiting for me to sing the damn song, but I ain't doing it. I got standards. They may not be high, but I got them. Also, we couldn't get the rights.
I fucking love that one so much. His fourth wall breaks are so goddamn amazing in this game. We couldn't get the rights. We could get the rights to a lot of other songs though. What the fuck? Can't get the rights to the Beatles, but not that.
Time to phone home. Bada bing, bada boom.
Deadpool who? Right. As a dumb kid, you'll be like, oh, why can't they play that song, right? But then when you grow up, you're like, oh, that's a good joke. That's a fucking good joke. I will say, you don't hear the sound effect when the saucer is landing, so it kind of just appears. Like the top of Koi Tower? Because you can't really get up that high unless it's a cutscene. Alright, GG.
Crypto, Orthodox here. Excellent work getting the transmitter into position. You're becoming almost competent.
Almost
I'll begin
competent, fuck
transmission
you.
immediately. Keep the area clear of any potential interference.
Yes, sir, Poxy, sir. Look, I got my end covered. Just get me some backup ASAP. I don't want to rot on this mud ball forever.
You needn't soil yourself, my cantankerous dominion. I have no intention of ending my illustrious career as a fleet commander of the Furon Empire on this execrable boondock of a planet. We'll be out of here in nanoseconds. Ah, you see? Someone on the Furon homeworld has already picked up our transmission.
Come in, please. I say again, this is Space Traffic Control. Your signal has been received. Come in, please.
Yes, hello.
I think I remember what happens
This is
too.
Orthodox 13 of the Furon Empire transmitting from Sol 3.
Say again?
Orthodox 13 of the Furon Empire. Imperial Fleet Commander Orthodox 13.
Never heard of you.
What? That's gonna piss him off.
Never heard of. I'm Orthodox 13, man. The Orthodox 13. Conqueror of Zarkon 5, hero of the Battle of Tharsis Mons, winner of the Xanthrax 47 Mental Cruelty Award 6 years running. I'm the second most senior fleet commander in the entire Furon Navy.
4 minutes,
I was
fuck.
enslaving hyperdimensional insectoids in the dunghills of Vedoblat when you were still in short pants.
No. What's your license number?
My what?
Your license number. All pilots cleared to fly outside the Furon systems are issued an official flight license by Space Traffic Control.
I think it's...
Damn!
Well, I've been out of the system. I'm away in deep space on a mission of vital importance to the Furon Empire.
Right. Where did you say you were transmitting from?
So... Galactic R Delta Sector 13. Did I mention my mission is essential to the very survival of the Furon race?
I'm sure it's important to you, sir.
I can do without the sarcasm, mister. Look, perhaps I should just speak to you, supervisor.
Pox is a Karen!
13. Sector 13. Here it is, Sector 13. Oh. No, that can't be right.
Can't be right.
Destroy tanks with
There's
tanks?
practically nothing there. The Martian
for 10 years! I'm on planet Earth! I am stranded on Earth! In point of mothership be sent to retrieve me this very instant!
Raising your voice isn't going to accomplish anything, sir. If you like, I can transfer you to emergency services.
Emergency services?
Nice.
I didn't fall and break my hip. What in the hell can emergency services do?
They might be able to send you out a recon pod if you ask them in a reasonable tone of voice.
I don't need a recon pod. I need a mothership. The future of the Furon Empire depends on it.
So you said. Frankly, sir, I'm having a hard time with all of this. I've got no record.
Oh fuck, they're trying to blow it up.
Your license is expired, and you want me to send you another mothership to replace the one you lost. Have I got that all about right, Fleet Commander? Could you speak up, sir? I didn't quite.
I said I didn't lose it. It got blown up.
That makes sense.
Sir, space traffic control takes a dim view of prank calls. I'm hanging up now.
No!
Contact under me. This is for the Box 13.
Bro, they're shooting from across the map!
Empire. My mission to locate and harvest.
This mission actually might be harder on the remake. The tanks didn't shoot until they started getting way closer to the tower. But next gen, current gen limitations means that's not a problem anymore.
Sir, I can't hear you. Go to a tunnel.
You bitch.
Do you read? Hello? Come in. Space traffic control. Do you read?
On the Box 13, this is Admiral Cyclops Prizes. What is your situation?
Oh, Admiral, at last! I can confirm that Earth is on DNA and is an ideal harvesting ground. I even successfully generated an warrior node.
Holy shit! Did we win? Oh, thank God.
Found a secret consular voodoo. That's incredible news, Box. I'll dispatch a mothership immediately to retrieve you and the DNA.
Ah, well, yes. The thing of it is, actually, the DNA storage containers are gone.
Gone? What do you mean they're gone?
Well, they were in the mothership when it was, you know, destroyed.
You've lost the pure Furon DNA, collection of which comprised the sole objective of your entire mission?
Apparently, I have.
And now you want me to authorize another mothership out to Sector 13 just to pick you up?
No, Admiral, perish the thought. But you see, with a new mothership, I can restock the DNA storage chambers in no time at all.
Perhaps you can. On the other hand, perhaps another fleet commander can restock the DNA storage chambers without getting his mothership blown to quarks.
No, we need the ship! They're not gonna give it to us. Sad. But I'm starting to remember that, unlike other games, the side objectives are pretty... Well, I'm not going to say they're important to the story, but it kind of gives you more details about certain characters. Like, it's like, yo, why didn't, like, Ortho and Crypto just call for the mothership? It's like, yo, this side mission shows you that they did try it, and it didn't go well. I think, yeah, they're stuck on Earth from this point on. Military intelligence denies involvement in Koi Tower array. Unnamed sources claim KGB is behind mysterious contraption. Bay City, shortly after 3 p.m., residents of Bay City's Ginsburg Heights neighborhood notice unusual antennae protruding from the top of Koi Tower. A heavy military presence soon descended on the once peaceful neighborhood. Residents were advised to stay in their homes while the military swept the area. While military intelligence later denied involvement in the erection of the receiver, sources close to the military say that the KGB is responsible for its construction. It's a new mind control technology, a source reports. Damn, they're going to control our minds through our TVs. Shows like Bonanza, they're the most dangerous. It's unclear what the communists hope to gain by manufacturing a dilapidated aerial antenna. When reached for comment on the situation, President Huffman smiled and waved and said, "I am a jelly donut." I fucking love that so much. I love that so much. The thing is, like, these newspaper clippings were not in the original. Like, yeah, you did get them, but you didn't get, like, you couldn't read any of the words that were on there. So it is cute that in the remake they did make it somewhat interesting to read, and they actually reference parts of the game as well, like the fucking president. The fact that a dummy president was able to get, oh my god, 3 more bonus missions? Fuck me. Maybe we just finish all of San Francisco today, and then tomorrow is London. I'll see, what time is it? Oh, it's pretty early. Yeah, let's continue. It's just crazy looking at the minimap and seeing how many fucking people are trying to kill her. Now let's do more Arcudo stuff. How do you do, my follower? Establishing shots.
All hail the Lord of the Sacred Crutch!
How are the parties going? Finally feeling part of our little cult family.
The police have been riding our asses. This one cop, Officer Rudolph Malletmeister, he is harassing the hell out of us. What do those pigs have against pacifists anyway?
The jawline, the fucking head. Oi. We're gonna keep on asking for that super weapon until he gives it to us.
Alien artifact front?
We have been very busy. It is not easy keeping the police from tearing down our tents. But this super weapon is going to knock your socks off, I can assure you of that.
Why don't you just fight back? I can see it now. A slave ring hippie horde. Terrifying.
That is most ungroovy. We are pacifists, do you dig? Destruction is your bag.
A chance to wail on some cops? Count me in, Tiger.
Right on! If even one of our tents is saved, we will be able to rebuild.
You clone tents? Never mind. Let's go pack some pigs.
Yeah, let's blow them up. If we can be in our ship, then we'll make it easier. Also, apparently it's a very rainy day. So, therefore, it's very cloudy. Which means it's dark. So time for some light. Reach the tents? Alright, let's go. I wonder if analog horror is good nowadays? Well, it's always subjective, right? It's gonna be good if you enjoy certain types of horror.
Anyone found loitering will be arrested.
Also, I will admit on this difficulty, it's actually better to just PK any enemies you're fighting instead of shooting them.
Warning. Vacate the area. Back off, or we will be forced to use force. Don't say we didn't warn you. Move out. I repeat, move out. This is your last warning.
One more barrel. What the? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Don't make me angry. I was in Chicago for the Democratic Convention. Goddamn.
You know, American cops just running up to hippies and shooting them point blank with a shotgun.
Police brutality?
No, thank you. I mean, to be fair, Clementine, when isn't there a controversy about analog horror?
See, now that's why I always bring along some extra.
That's right, they literally just spawn as soon as you turn around.
Lord, the smell.
I'm actually surprised with how easy this kind of is.
Get out, or you're all gonna spend the night in lockup.
Like, is there a lot of cops in vehicles? Sure, but I don't know, considering they're all focused on 110, I don't think they'll actually destroy my whole entire
You want to see
cult?
some real police brutality?
They're going into the water. I took one for the team. I will say it's interesting / weird that they made this an actual weapon instead of a PK ability like it once was. If anything, in my opinion, it actually makes it easier to PK people. Now look at this shit! Now they're all dancing until my meter goes down. Yo, the cars even dance? That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. That's cute. I didn't even notice that.
What the hell was that?
You want to see some real police brutality?
Although watch, I say this and now they're gonna destroy all the tents in the last 20 seconds. Which is actually becoming a reality. Not
Don't make me angry. I was in Chicago for the Democratic Convention.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
I don't get paid enough.
I don't
for
know
this.
about the lore of that game, but I've heard of that one. I see, right now the Zappo's trash, because it takes the whole entire charge to kill someone. So we either gotta upgrade the durability, or something else on that, because goddamn is it trash. Cult survives police brutality. Arc Voodoo calls down fire from heaven. Actually, do I have any more genes to do? Actually, I do. We gotta go to the UK for that. Greatly increased multi-hit. The electrical arc changed to several additional targets. The first target in chain takes most damage. Yeah, more chain. And then shoot for longer one. Hit harder increases damage in relation to the current battery charge. Ooh, that's not a bad one. But we don't need to upgrade everything all the way. We just need certain items to make things better for us. Shoot vehicles faster? Yeah, that actually could be good. Hit more targets? Yeah. Nothing for saucer. Although let's not do what we did on the first game and not upgrade our saucer until like the end of the game. That was a bad idea. But at least for right now, I think we kind of have everything we need.
Chakra points. You look taller in the first game.
You look taller in the first game? Fuck you!
Hey,
wow!
Poodle, Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
That's a good one.
How's the cult going, Chammy? New converts by the bushel.
Membership has been falling off, son of
What?
a Poodle. Perhaps you could give us a hand.
Sure, like I got nothing better to do.
We are needing you to advertise in a very big way.
Grill Shamalama?
What's with the drop in converts? You skimping on the free love again?
It is not my fault. No, word only travels so fast. We need to advertise.
How's it
I want
going
that
with
super
the
weapon.
research on the super weapon, Chammy?
You're looking very hard for clues. Please, you will just have to trust me.
See, that's where we have a problem.
We may have found something, but it has yet to arrive. I will have more to speak of this soon, Sacred Son.
Well, to be honest, Clementine, the Crypto doesn't even want to destroy humans. Funny enough, Crypto's the president of the USA. So, when he has his human disguise, right? But he's not gonna kill this guy because this guy is working for Crypto. He's kind of the leader of Crypto's cult, so that's why he's not killing him. Although Crypto might kill him if he doesn't get those numbers up.
What kind of big way? And why do I think I'm not gonna like it?
Use your holy saucer! Pick up a cult member, fly him around the streets.
And get shot at by every grunt in Bay City? Why don't I just go chew on a grenade?
It's only a few tanks, nothing to worry about. People will think it's fireworks. But you cannot fire back. You cannot risk hitting potential converts.
Why am I not surprised, damn pacifists?
Please do go to your saucer and select a cult member. Good luck, Sacred Son.
Alright, let's go. Let's fly a person around and hopefully they don't get shot.
Hey. Helter Skelter! Helter... Low from the Voodoo, righteous brother!
Now, how'd you come to Arkvoodle? Not that I care, but I like to pretend.
My dad's been giving me a hard time. He cut off my allowance. So I decided to get back at him the best way I know how. Organized religion, baby.
That makes a scary kind of sense. I hope this plan of yours is better than it sounds.
It's gonna be groovy, man.
The graphics are so amazing, it looks like Crypto takes a shit every time he steps on
so
mud.
You can throw up on pedestrians? Great idea, Sparky. Have a cookie.
No! I'll shout the good pickup line of Arkvoodle. It's gonna be far out.
Oh, right. Why didn't I think of that? The things we do for love.
I know, maybe it's just me, but I will say, like, a character getting, like, dirt on them in a remake doesn't make me go, like, oh my god, that's amazing, look at that! Crypto gets dirt on him when he steps on mud. That 10 out of 10 remake. Whoa, what the fuck?
Green toddler!
Major Tom's ground control.
Yo, where are you trying to, like, call the cops? Let's not fuck up the mission already.
Ooh, pick me! Pick me! Over here, dude!
I think I killed him. Oh no, this is different. Use on a marked target to initialize. Front fire shoots the conversion weapon? Okay, this might be different from the original. Abductor cam shoots the Swordmaster V8. Shoot humans to convert them. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I think this is different.
Honk if
They
you
got a
love
timer?
Arkvoodle.
No.
Come join the merriest band of pranksters on the West Coast.
What a god!
That was pretty easy. Although I'm gonna go to the army base right now to finish this side objective.
Don't be a clown. Arkvoodle's in town.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to suck them.
How does he do that?
Yeah, the amount of, like, military personnel here is fucking crazy. Then again, it makes sense, it is a military base.
On the West Coast.
Although, I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember a military base being in this area at all,
Sign
so...
me up, honey.
They either added it, or...
All hail Arkvoodle.
Oh, I'm supposed to grab them, okay. Oh, shit. Funny enough, I actually believe there's a police station up here. Yeah, there is! Alright, there we go. Nice, we already finished it. Although, granted, I guess we're still pretty early into the game for me to be able to go like, oh yeah, like get the remake over the original, or the original is better than the remake. But I will say, if you're gonna get into the series, then nothing wrong with starting with the sequel. Although if you play this game on the hardest difficulty and you're like, this game's still too easy, then that's when I will recommend playing the original one.
How does he do that? Come join the merriest band of pranksters on the West?
GG. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather do these side objectives to get maximum Furatech cells than like fighting them across the map. Arc Voodoo cult flies high. Aerial advertising stunt draws crowd converts. Together with Arc Voodoo is love, bro. Hysterical paroxysm in Arc Voodoo. What you need to know, page 6. Bystanders recount that a Hashbury resident was lifted into the air by unknown means and transported throughout the neighborhood. Stranger than the flying denizen are the reports of the bizarre slogans they shouted throughout this ordeal. It's advertising, that's for sure, says Ken Stogmeyer, a Bay City business owner. Some sort of ad campaign, but the slogans really need some work. You tried the rest, now try the blessed? That's the derivative? Nonsense, yeah, we'll go with that one. The growing number of people have expressed interest in this fledgling new religion. I love Arc Voodoo, exclaimed Becky Johnson. I honk so hard, crowds of screaming, fainting. Young women follow the flying individual throughout the streets, caught up in a hysteria that experts have now termed as Arc-mania. No more Arc Voodoo missions here? That's
Honk
good.
if you love Arc Voodoo!
Are you still on my ship? You better get the fuck off. Okay, good.
What's the buzz?
Oh yeah, there's no fall damage in this game
It's
as
the
well.
Chinese! They're invading! Somebody call 911! Can I help you?
Rudolph seeks another bad apple?
Just go. You want communist?
Yo, I gotta be a cop to get this cop mission. Crypto hard gun.
Yeah? What do you want? Whoa, man. Lay off the caffeine, pal.
Now
You
this
look
cop
a
just
little
shat his
wired.
pants. That's all.
I am
that
just
happened
so mad about the heat I'm getting over that raid on the hippies' tents in the park. Oh, that was you. Yeah, that was some serious hippie smackdown, all right? Just what we had to do. Excessive force. What the hell does that mean, anyway? I mean, hey, you want him out of the park or not, am I right? Sounds like you could use a little pick-me-up, Rudy, my man. What I need is for the snitch who ratted me out to disappear. He's been driven to a hotel between Hashbury and Coit Tower. He'll be guarded, but when he gets out of the car... I hear ya. Hippie pate coming
This
right
cop
up.
is hiring me to do a
Thanks,
hit.
brother. I won't forget it.
Goddamn.
Hey, we cops, we gotta stick together, right?
Well, that line has aged well. Have a cop kill the snitch? Identify the snitch. See, now we're back to the thought process where I'm like, I wish I could run, but obviously it's not even that big of a deal. Although I can't wait to see how your character moves with the speed increase upgrade. If anything, I feel like they're just going to be running the whole entire time.
What were they thinking? Attacking hippies in broad daylight. Any idiot knows you've got to do that stuff at night if you want to get away with it.
Damn. Have a cop kill the snitch. How would I do that? Like, throw a cop at the snitch? So why
Well,
are they
discipline
being...
never hurt anyone. Yay, I spent 5 years in the army and it gave me courage and character. And the clap. But it was worth it.
God damn. I don't think it's worth... I don't think anything's worth getting that. Oh my god, you can actually read what's on the diner. Only if other AAA games could get that much detail.
Damn flashbacks.
Do these cup eat donuts? Well, let's see. There's a donut shop and there's a cop outside.
How about I take you in for questions?
I think he was eating coffee. Oh no, no! Bro, he pulled a donut out of nowhere! Let's go! Let's go, Clementine! They eat donuts! Hey Carlos, how you doing? Hey, look at you! Like a bald and round police officer? Somos lo mejores, right? We're the best. Also, this cop's ready to shoot. Bro! Now they're shooting at me! But I hope you've been doing amazing, Carlos, and I thank you very much for stopping by. We're only going to be playing this for a short while, hopefully until we finish all the optional missions in America, and then we'll save London for another stream, although I can't wait to see it. And if anyone's wondering what we're going to be doing tomorrow is when Mortal Kombat 1 actually releases, so we'll play it.
He's going to be sorry he ever tried to wail on us. Don't let me die! I don't want to die!
This is my last chance.
I don't want to be a martyr!
Time for that hippie
What's it gonna be
snitch
as
to have a
famous if
little
you're dead?
accident. If I didn't know Rudy, I might let that little snitch get roughed up some. Oh, too bad we need him. If I didn't know Rudy, I might let that little snitch get roughed up some. Oh, too bad we need him.
Mallet Meister. What a stupid name. He's gonna be sorry he ever tried to wail on us.
Okay, how do I actually get a cop to kill him, though? Yeah, you see, this jump makes you go... it lets you get over areas that you otherwise wouldn't be able to in the original game. Original game, if I wanted to go into that backyard as a human, if there's no way there, you're just fucked. Because there wasn't a jump button back then, but now that there is a jump button, I can. I guess I would have taken that long way. So, I actually don't mind the no run. But...
You're the man, man.
Some people could, right?
Back off, dirtbag.
Whoa.
Well, I certainly wouldn't think of questioning
Damn you, merry
orders.
pranksters.
Have a cop kill the snitch. I don't know how you get a cop to kill the snitch, not gonna lie.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Yeah, I don't think making a brain pop up out of his head is the way you do it.
Crap, speed's blurring.
Oh, I think I know how to do it. Give me a second. See, this is actually making me, like, use my Hitman part of the brain. To see if it works. Okay, so we need a cop to kill us. I can't order a cop to kill me.
What are you, idiot?
So why don't I just provoke a cop as the human, and then they're gonna have to kill me, right? I think that's how you do
I'll
it.
move it for you. A little early to be that baked, ain't it? That's it. No more hookers after midnight. Great. More paperwork.
Okay, just forget, because like you're not even helping me at all.
I gotta cut down on the grass.
You're not even calling.
Sending more men now. Hold on.
Don't push me, punk. You're asking for it, creep.
Bro, I need one of you. How come when I try to be sneaky, that's when they know immediately I'm a fucking alien?
Bay City Police.
Thank you. Shoot me! Shoot me! I want the cops to shoot me!
Save the stinking snitch!
Thank you!
Hold on! I'll protect the hippie dirtbag! You okay up there? That's just nasty.
I think we did it. We'll see. We'll show us right now if we got it done or not. Please. Yes! Yo, look at that! We're smart. I'm like, how do I get a cop to kill me? And the only other option was like, grab a cop and throw it at the fucking at the guy. But yeah, GG's. Look at that. Hippie slaying Rudy the Mallet escapes trial. Arc Voodoo cult member killed in underworld gangland style mob hit. Officer Rudolph was charged with destruction of property at the unkept counterculture commune in Golden Gate Park last week. Oh wait, is it? Oh no, I was gonna say, is that the president? I actually can't remember. He looks like the mayor from the first game. It could actually be the mayor from the first game. The Filthy 10 village has become an eyesore in the once manicured and tastefully landscaped city park in the past few years. He was facing a maximum of 2 weeks of community service for his alleged crimes. His uncle, Judge Malameiser, said that the recent turn of events was fortuitous. We don't want to ruin this young man's future over his useful enthusiasm. He was just following orders, and he already cleaned up the dirty hippie tents, didn't he? While the city commends following orders, Mayor Polly C. Holder, who is up for election in November, gave a statement to the press at a campaign event at Golden Gate Park. She said, "This can't happen again. I promise to create a committee to look into it. Not all residents of Bay City think a committee is necessary." Karen Grabbitz says, "It's so nice to see the park the way it used to be. I like the flowers. They look better than the ones in Santa Modesta's park." Hey, Santa Modesta. Yeah, they like to make references to the first game a lot, which I'm okay with. Nice. All right, 2 more side missions? That's what it looks like to me anyways. But thanks, guys. If anything, any games or... You saw that. Or anything that you're excited for the month of September?
Who's that? How about a long stream?
Show yourself,
What in the...
United States Army. Come on.
That's not even the person I wanted to be.
What? Yes, Master. What? Somebody get me a...
Ruin the draft dodger. Uh-oh.
Can I help you, soldier?
I've been on leave. How's old General Armquist?
Hey, we killed him last game.
That loony? Dead. You know he tried to blow up one of our bases in the 50s.
Yeah, I heard that.
We definitely didn't blow that base up.
So, how about that battle over in this, we gave him what for, huh?
Yeah, we sure did, man. But at times like this, I wish for the good old days.
Well, what days would those be?
When
So how many
guys
grenades
knew
you
their
need?
civic duty. The next hippie I catch dodging the draft is gonna spit polish my boots till they shine. From inside his ass.
Damn.
Ew. You sound a little tense. Anything I can do?
Yeah. Bring a hippie named Clayton Cartwell Jr. into the depot.
Well, yeah, I guess same for here, Clementine. Honestly, it's just Mortal Kombat 1, Payday 3, and I guess Saw 10 for me. So 2 games and a movie.
God, I'd kill for a shower.
What were you doing?
But they'd never let me hear the end of it.
Governor Ronald Reagan. Yeah, like that'll happen. Dream on, Flatfoot.
They're all staring. I can tell.
I hope my roots aren't showing.
Mescaline. Is there anything it can't do? Who'd want to go to war just to line the pockets of the military-industrial complex, man? Clayton's my hero! Sticking it to the man! Good thing he's holed up north of Coit Tower. Buzz never go up there.
Thank you for telling me literally where I need to go. Although I don't know, he's gonna talk to an army man.
Oh, dare those hippies refuse to be drafted. If they're not willing to go die young in a
That's a
foreign
big
country
jump.
that poses no threat whatsoever to the United States, then what good are they?
Damn, that was I don't even think that was meta. That's just fucking real.
God bless Russ Meyer.
Fucking 2006 game.
It's nice how Frank and Dino let Sammy play with them.
Okay, I'm down with the disguise. Or I'm done with the disguise. Fucking just use jetpack and skateboard. Way faster. Hey, we're all clear.
Seems to me that an AWOL hippie like Clayton Cartwell Jr. would think to hide somewhere north of Coit Tower. But I'm not a hippie. What do I know? Thought paid for by friends of Clayton Cartwell Jr.
Hey, did you ever get to read the
Are you supposed to be holding a bigger gun there, friend?
Why?
He's just holding his macro like an AR. Actually, oh my god, you scared me.
This Clayton is knowing how to be causing trouble. He's lucky he is having us to guard back, or he is being pistol fodder for sure.
No! Leave me alone!
Capitalist Svalich, you will not be drafting small hippie man.
Yeah, I'm seeing that this game has a couple bugs. Although, thankfully, nothing like game breaking. Like, knock on wood, but we haven't crashed or anything like that. I guess it goes to show your game can look amazing, but it can have more, double if not triple the bugs that the original game had. So, granted, the original game had a lot of bugs too, so you could say that's a PS2 problem. Deliver Cartwell Sugar to like we just beat him, or we tell him to follow us.
Just call me Genie, Major.
So what guns do you have, friends? I don't even know what AK that is. That's just a video game AK.
Guess I better cut back on it.
Did that not kill him?
Whoa, this is some serious.
Whoa! That looks fun.
Expect no mercy. What you shall receive none. You cannot.
Somebody call the National Guard!
Okay, I just need 2 more KGB agents and we finish this side objective.
No need for violence, man.
You calm down. KGB, where are you? Oh, is that you? I think that is one.
You ain't you!
Must have been the
You're like, whoa. Hey, look! It's John Glenn!
What the hell? Well, you got thrown there. Oh, thank goodness. You hold pistols as if you're holding a shotgun. Yeah, that's apparently what these characters are doing. No!
Never been this high before.
Little green man! I'm losing my...
Chakra point.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can PK and skateboard at the same time. Like you're faster with crypto on the ground than you are in the saucer. Funny enough. And now you can see why I upgraded my. Oh my god, that should have put me on my ass. I upgraded my skateboard over anything else. Skateboard was the first upgrade, and I knew it was going to be more helpful to me than max upgrades for a gun. And I'm definitely noticing that right now. Although I'm noticing that my human friend probably just got stuck somewhere behind. Fuck.
What's the buzz?
Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm like, where are you? Mission failed? Or mission complete? It might have been mission failed, because... Oh, mission complete? I don't know that. Hey, you have a good one, right, Clementine? I thought we were going to get a cutscene with that. Drafted! Clayton Cartwell Jr. Caught. Sent to Warzone. Is your heart well? Damn. Free Cartwell, let him stay. Bring home Clay. I don't think he made it far.
I've got places to see and people to do.
Damn.
Houston.
Shh, don't make me come. Who's that?
He was going through the trash? Damn.
Stop.
Is it on the rock? No, it's on the opposite side.
Bad trip, man.
All I can say is if they change how drastically Bay City looks, I can only imagine how London's gonna look. Human company?
Okay. Nobody can.
You didn't do that.
That's just nasty.
Out of my way, lard ass.
The secretary. Hit on her?
Hiya, doll face. Come here often.
Only on my lunch break. And oh, would you look at the time?
It sounds like they ride you hard.
I don't want to talk about it. Things aren't great right now.
Ruin her life?
What's wrong? Maybe I can help.
Thanks, but I don't need any help ruining my life.
Are you sure? I'm really pretty good at it.
I think my dress is bugged. I think my dress is bugged. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Thank you for giving her undergarments. Fuck! Is this what women mean when they talk about having nothing to wear? Oh my god. Okay, now, you know what? I'm just gonna switch characters. Fuck that.
3 more weeks to
The giant helicopter!
Punch must have been spiked. I can't believe I gave the boss a lap dance at the office party. Why didn't anyone stop me? And more importantly, how do I know what a lap dance is?
Damn.
Domination! What a turn on!
Make people laugh at the secretary. And also, bring her to the hippie gathering? Okay. Wow! Told you follow me! Second one literally gets run over by the army car. Okay, you know what? Maybe... I'm gonna keep you up, and we're gonna go to the hippie gathering. Although I'm realizing how easy this objective is, so I gotta actually make it to the hippie gatherings before they laugh at her too much. I will say the freedom that this game gives you kind of makes certain missions easier. Although I'll say if this was like real, the amount of trauma you would get, yeah. I don't think I would ever want to go out. Why are people making fun of her? I don't know. Laugh at her more, please. If anything, while they laugh at her, let me see if I can get a idle animation from Crypto. What time is it? That's hilarious! The cops, they just pull over just to laugh at her. They're not even gonna do anything to me. They're just like, yo, let's make fun of her. Although I do want to finish this mission faster, so I guess let's keep on moving. Nice. And then we just launch her. Yeah, I will say some side objectives are just, yo, I'm gonna be a dick because I'm gonna be a dick. What did that woman do to us? Nothing. But we talked to her, she said she's having a bad day, and we said, fuck it. Let's make that day worse. Verity, truly finding your purpose. Relax and let Arc Voodoo into your inner being. Find truth and liberation in letting go. Stimulate your inner goddess. Release your inhibitions and embrace freedom. Love and Arc Voodoo. I know where we got that. Also, last mission? I think that might be the last mission. So let's take a saucer and get there as quickly as we can. But, the one thing I can definitely say about this game, even though we haven't finished it, is it's fun. It's just as fun, if not a tiny bit more so, than the original. And to me, that's all it had to be. As long as it was just as fun as the original, then shit, we're good. Granted, I know that's when people can be like, well, then just play the original at that point. And yeah, but there are some changes that are only in this version that I do enjoy. So let's actually upgrade a weapon. Let's see. 50! Holy fuck! We have so much, I don't even know what to upgrade at this point in time. Maximizes firepower. Okay, so this one maximizes firepower, but this one hits harder. Oh, fuck it. We'll just maximize firepower. Upgradest trophy! And then let's shoot for longer. Yeah. Increases the damage in relation to the... You know what? Fuck it. Let's get this all the way up so I never have to worry about the Zappo ever again in my life. It's not going to be the best weapon, but it shouldn't be a pea shooter anymore. So I'm glad we got that. So let's see. Shockwave? No, I'm okay with that. We don't need shield. I don't like dislocator. We don't really need death ray. We don't need saucer shield. Maybe we get something for the disintegrator. But if anything, funny enough, let's just get the pulse increase. Increases the range, greatly increases the range, and redirects missiles. Pimp my raid? Wow. Alright, let's go. I wonder if we can destroy the boat. Hopefully, right? They wouldn't put a giant boat that you can't destroy. Or maybe they would. Now I wish I upgraded the death ray. I guess you can't destroy it. I'll come back with the quantum one day and we'll see what happens.
Almost had him.
Actually, let me see the power upgrade. So what? 25 to 30% of my ammo to kill one enemy now? That's not bad. It's better than fucking taking 150% of my ammo to kill one person.
Don't get a blue leg, eh? No! You move, I blow your friggin' head off!
Okay, funny enough, though, I actually want a heavy. There we go. Don't kill me, free love. Imagine I could actually jump over that wall. Holy shit! You're actually shooting missiles at me now. Yo, heavy, heavy, heavy. Thank goodness. It seems like you don't actually need to have it all clear to talk to someone, funny enough.
Yo, Sarge, what's happening?
Zip it, soldier, we got problems. Private Dan's has been caught selling bazookas to the Soviets.
Uh-oh.
Also, he may have some photos. I was young and needed the money. Anyway, I want him dishonorably discharged. Get me?
You want me to kill one of your own guys?
He's a security risk. Yeah, that's it. You got a problem with that, soldier?
Me? Nah.
Good. Feel free to use him as a meat shield or, you know, whatever.
Damn, we're killing a lot of humans today. Kill Private Dan's, destroy smugglers' defenses. Nice. Medic! Actually, let me see if I can... Okay, I won't do that again. This is the best weapon to destroy vehicles. Although I guess at this point I could just use Zappo. They have some of the best shots I've ever seen in a video game. Nice. What the hell was that? Like, it's cute that it makes anything you hit just start hitting the ground, but I don't know, it doesn't... It makes it weaker than the original one, in my opinion. They don't even destroy it. There you go, Private Dan's. Oh, thank God you can still flutter. Whoa, what gun do you have? boing, boing, boing. Nice. Well, I'm not gonna lie, one extra fucking cell is trash. Investigation of death of Private Danza. Recommended action, blame all smuggling blowback on Danza, as well as details. A search of Private Danza's quarters found photographs of Sergeant Foxhall in compromising positions, which include, damn, these photographs have been destroyed per Protocol DC-69. Additionally, evidence suggests that the Private Danza might have also smuggled and weapons to the KGB. Recommended action, blame all smuggling blowback on Danza, as well as, nice. I'm gonna assume the blacked out part might be communists. But damn, nice. I think we actually might have done all the missions in the Bay City area. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's it. So I guess because I don't think we're gonna be playing this game for a couple days, just because Mortal Kombat's gonna be taking up that spot. Sadly, I don't want to end it without seeing London. So let's take a gander at London and then end the stream there. I don't think I'll come back for Fortnite right now. So. Holy shit. If there was a trophy for killing a shit ton of humans, this is the area I'm gonna be getting mad at for. Just because, holy crap. I think you notice how many humans are on the map when you start using the Slurp Master. Alright, let's go to the rock. I don't know if that's where you need to go to London, but there has been a marker here for the longest time, so. Oh, okay, there we go. Got all 3 gene blends. I'm still missing some green shit, missing some red shit, and I don't know what the yellow shit is. So, if anything, I actually might get those items on my own time. Story and bonus missions I'll keep for streams, but like getting shit. Oh yeah, damn, getting shit for trophies on stream, kind of boring. Not gonna lie, that should be the thumbnail for next stream. Times than the original games, but that's because lie back and think of Albion. That's because it's loading the whole entire map in the remake compared to small sections in the original that was masked by fog. Speaking of which, very cloudy today in London. I don't know if that's the norm. So who's digging? Oh yeah, it's just London? Alright.
You know who this country needs running its government? A middle-aged upper-class matron with terrifying hair. Ha! That'll be the day.
Any man who hasn't outgrown buggery by the time he goes to college just isn't trying.
Gotta get back to the flat. My next trick's coming at 5:30.
It's John Lennon.
Wise? I just can't decide.
God, I need another home visitation with Father Michael.
Maybe I should give up being a high-priced call girl and go.
Not gonna lie, so far, like, the sun reflecting off the ground is so fucking nice. It's like blinding me. Like real life. I wonder if they got that accurate in the PS2 game. Like, the car is actually driving on the left side of the road instead of the right. Like, that's attention to detail right there.
Bloody Jane Birkin. Why doesn't she just get a sodding room like everyone else?
The bridge!
I'm always running at someone's bleeding heel.
I kind of
You
just
know
want to
how I
explore. I know the map because of the original game. Yeah, that's new. That's definitely new. I don't remember any military bases being in the UK, or at least in the OG Albion. So I kind of just want to explore and just like be like, oh my god, it's Big Ben! Oh my god. I know in other games it's like, yeah, who cares? But I don't know. To me, like, this is just amazing seeing just how much of a glow up this game is compared to the original Destroy All Humans 2. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, you're going in the water then.
Oh God, I need a snort of snuff.
Hey, Americans, I've got news for you. Dick Van Dyke is not a sodding Englishman. Nobody says chim-chimney. The man sounds like a chimpanzee from Minneapolis.
Goddamn.
More. Quincy. Now, where the hell did I leave my golden gun?
James
Use
Bond?
the Force.
I'm not... I see you.
Oh, I think
Not
he's
my
majestic.
intention.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Will you show yourself?
Keep away from me. Oh! Long as I have the drugs and rock and roll, I can do without the sex, really.
How do I get my hair to look so perfect? It's a mystery, even to me.
That's definitely a new character type. I just don't know what weapon he has.
Dalton was okay in that Winter Lion picture.
Are these the phones you still gotta use to call off the police? I think so. Oh, nice.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
Never heard of someone called Sherlock Holmes?
Hi, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Good to hear from you.
I don't think you're allowed to fish like this guy is. Right?
Herman's monks. Herman's dervishes. Herman's ascetics. Oh, come on, Herman. If you don't come up with a good name, this band's going nowhere. What the Conservative Party needs is the gentle touch of a lady Prime Minister.
We all have our fetishes. The only thing that does it for me anymore is curling up in the tub with Valley of the Dolls and a tin of chocolates.
Damn.
Those mods are ruining Britain. Does look like fun, though.
Procol Harum? Stupidest name for a band I ever heard. Might work for a dog.
Medicine, drugs? Oh, never mind. I thought it was a different type of store.
I'm not giving you
God, I need a fix while looking at the drugs. Oh my god.
God bless you, John Steed. Now, what I want to know is how the hell does Mrs. Peel zip herself into that catsuit? Yow!
God damn, look at the police cars. Look at that cute blue. Oh my gosh. It is a 60s police car, though.
You've been in your cups.
Get away from me!
Don't move!
Okay, what's up, friend?
No respect.
You take out an MP... Oh, okay. Wait, well, what gun is that? I thought he took out an MP5. I guess he has an AK as well, or whatever the fuck that is.
I have places to be. You're not quite right, are you?
No, I'm a...
That young McCartney is such a nice fellow. Oh, and such a lovely voice. Too bad about that troublemaker Lennon.
Who are you?
He's actually just shooting down the street? Holy shit.
Bring Dr. Quatermass!
Just a random music player over here.
What have we here?
Man, look at that RTX. I actually want to see if civilians can die. Oh, they can! Damn. It's kind of funny how those things are so big that you just gotta get near them and they'll just go to you. Okay, we explored the streets of London. Let's actually explore the skies of London. But yes, definitely less foggy than the original game. Damn, the fact that I can see Big Ben from here is crazy to me. Like, I don't think you would be able to see past this house over here in the PS2 version. But obviously, modern consoles or modern technology should allow us to be able to see further than usual. This is crazy to me. Granted, I don't play many video games that take place in London, but this has always been my favorite interpretation of London. Although I guess now I can say that this remake is my favorite interpretation of London now. I guess the only other game I could think of that has London as like a prominent location would be what is it? Watch Dogs Legion? It's like, yeah. I think this image is actually a 007 reference, funny enough. Damn, I can't believe I missed those two comments. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Like, I don't think I unlocked it, but there is a Austin Powers skin for Crypto. I don't think I have it yet, though. No, I gotta unlock it still. Speaking of which, I unlocked some other costumes. Nice. That's kind of cute. Vintage 138? Complete all the objectives. And what does it mean, Vintage 138? Is that like a remake of the classic skin? Give me a second. I don't know what's the difference. If I gotta make an assumption, I'm assuming Classic Crypto is from Destroy All Humans 1, PS2. And then maybe this is like a remake of the PS2 Destroy. I actually don't know what Vintage 138 even is. Because this is the default look. Nah, no, fuck it. But hey, look at that. Costumes for playing a game. What a concept. Call of Duty would be like, hey, you want all those costumes? Money. So what song was he gonna play? Oh, you hear the music when there's music. That makes sense.
Frenchman!
Damn! Frenchman! Ah! Goddamn. Definitely a new area. Like, it seems like they added stuff to the map that I guess just makes it more lived in. Granted, I don't know if you guys have skate parks in Soho, but it makes it lived in. Granted, your next question might be like, why don't I see kids in this game? I think that's because they didn't want you to fucking kill kids. Alright, what else can you say about a product of its time? Okay, that's good.
Inside, outside, where have I been?
Can't we just lock all these poor people up? I mean, really?
Damn.
No, I'm not a bleeding mod. No, 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 no.
I will admit I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna...
He's fallen in the water. Now that's a catchphrase.
My mind says Ray, but my body says Dave.
God, I want a Vespa.
Perhaps Robert and I should just quit church altogether. I mean, really, the C of E is practically no church at all. We may as well be Unitarians.
That's it all. Got to shave my legs this morning.
Those poochy print dresses Mavis wears are giving me a bleeding headache.
Let's see what other amazing locations we can find in this area. Line.
That Davy Jones is delectable. I could just eat him up with a spoon, like a little custard.
If anything, I guess anytime you hear music, that's when a jukebox song should be near. Although, let me see. We got 2 songs. Let's see what we got. Cool. Hey, we actually got a song from the game. I'm down with that. Okay, cool. Because obviously the Canadian's not going to know what that means, so I can only ask the British.
Alien Steve?
Although, now that I see a London bus, I'm going to get on top of it now. I don't know why this area actually looks realistic to me. Maybe because there's like lots of puddles, maybe because there's just trash on the ground, but it actually looks way better than...
Yes?
I thought we were going to catch it for that. The original version. Are we at Parliament? No. Parliament's to the right of us.
I am not a fan. I swear to soil, please.
Are we in military
Where's the
museum?
police TARDIS?
What's going on? Oh!
Yeah, they have amazing sharp terrain.
Aliens! Don't take the green one! Nazis!
Nazis! Go! Why are you stopping? Okay, screw you. Umbrella! What gun are you shooting at me with?
Who's that there? The tree.
Boy, are you a flasher?
Is that green thing still following me? I think it is.
Bad girls,
Okay, I will say that that's kind of a bad glitch. These things are supposed to be stationary, and I guess if you get near them, they magnetize to you, but if you don't grab it, then it can just be in a random area like you see right now, so... I hope I haven't been moving nodes out of the areas that they should be in. Also, ooh, let me take a look. I watched a video that kind of talked about the differences with this remake, and they tried to put a lot more stuff on the rooftops of buildings. Whether it's just objects you can use to throw at people, or people just chilling on the rooftops. It makes it more lived in. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's go to Parliament. I want to check it out. I guess that big building's Parliament. What is? Oh, I was gonna say, what is this army guy doing up here?
You got something to kiss your ass goodbye. Struth.
M16? Yeah, at least they actually, I mean, granted, damn, that was a far throw. You're shitting me! What? I just noticed there's a note in the middle of the water. How? Is Crypto Jesus? Oh, I think I know how. You gotta, exactly what I just did. You gotta jump from a high location and then take the L. Although, nice, look at that. PS2, I would not have been able to see that from that range. Oh my god, Crypto is Jesus! What the fuck? This is sick! I don't know how we'll be able to get out of here, but yeah, you could not do this in the original. So goddamn, I don't think I'll ever need to use the London bridges at all, because I can just skate across the water. That was actually fucking amazing. Jesus Crypto, I love it. I love it.
Yes, yes, what is it? They are in our very midst! I'm calling the authorities.
Are you, though? What if I make you forget?
Oh. I must have a brandy at once.
I forgot what I was doing. Time to get drunk.
Yes, yes, what is it?
A lot more clean snatches in the remake than the original. Hey, music! Thank goodness I don't have to be out of my disguise to get that.
I need a good stiff brandy, or 5. Thank God my addiction is not only legal, but socially encouraged.
No problem at all. If anything, I hope you get that #1 victory, Desco. And we're actually going to be ending it pretty soon. If anything, we're going to end it by destroying all of London. And then, yeah, we'll do our first London mission next time we come back to this game. But at least, for my UK friends, our viewers, don't worry, don't fret. Oh my God. This is not Hyde Park. Yeah, no, it's not. I was going to say, if this is Hyde Park, then holy fuck. Before was definitely not wrong with how big they increased it, but no, this is not Hyde Park. I know you wanted to see my reaction to it, but why don't we actually check it out? Got number 10 Remember Last mini pre. Hey, look at that! That's fucking amazing. To me, at this point, anything but like under 20 is amazing for a game like that. Oh, 100%. Like, at this point in time now, I have 2 games that I can play when I get a Switch. Smash Bros. And, F-Zero. You know what would have been cool, though? If Big Ben's clock actually matches your in-game clock. Or the clock in the real world, or fucking the memory system. But no, it's just almost new. Come on, Street Fighter 6! This game has a better telephone booth than goddamn the one that you see in the back of Cammy stage. Oh, that shit still pisses me off. I hate how it's so smudged it looks like a PS1 goddamn asset. Also, look at this nice restaurant over here. Let's fuck it up! I'm destroying shit. Now I'm making people have to work for it.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, you don't work here. Calm down.
How many MPs can one girl carry on affairs with at the same time? 17 so far.
Goddamn. By the way, it works is that the game cycles between events every so often, and cycles to Grand Prix every 2 hours. Okay, so it's one of those like you don't want to miss out. Otherwise.
Right, Davies. Only shorter.
Ooh, look at this card.
Where's my holy water?
They should call that tournament the GP Legend.
I will crush you.
You see, you can't take out my water.
What? Okay, I'm like, okay.
Come save me, please! Somebody save me! Police!
I literally fucked her up. I think one thing I enjoy is that they didn't just say, okay, screw it, we're just gonna copy and paste the American like vehicles and military and put them all across the world, right? They could have easily done that if they're lazy, but they're not like they're like, no, fuck it. Let's actually.
Why don't you go back where you came from?
No!
You're making a big mistake. Statistically speaking, it's still the same
I don't think the original rang at all. That's fucking cool. Now I just need someone that lives in London to let me know if that's actually how it sounds. B4, where are you? Ah yes, missile tank just casually strolling around London. What, you don't have military parades every day in London? See ya, let's go! I wish you the greatest of luck. Like, I don't think it's 1-to-1 the same. It's at least cute. And right now I'm trying to get her to the top just in case there's a node that we can grab. This is how you would get up stuff back in the day. You just find areas that you can get stuck on. No, 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 I was right up there! Shit. Sadly, if we had the grenade launcher, that actually could help us, because we can use the blast of the bomb to get us higher, but I don't know if we actually can go higher. I'm going to try to land on that light again, and hopefully that should give us the boost that we need to get near the top. It was right there. It was right there! Although, I guess a nice view of London from here. Yeah, like... I don't know. If anything, I guess this game is giving me the same feeling that people had when they played RE2 Remake for the first time. Seeing all the locations that they went through as a kid or when they were younger, and being recreated in today's graphics and with today's technology, and just going like, holy fuck, like, this is what it looked like to me back in the day. But obviously, if you look at how the game looked back in the day, it looked like trash. But now it looks like how it was always meant to be. Oh, I think I see Hyde Park now. Holy fuck, is that huge. Alright, fuck it, we'll destroy Big Ben for not allowing us to get to the top of it. Those God rays. It pisses me off when I see another game that's in Unreal Engine 4 and it looks trash. And then I play this game, I'm like, how does this game look amazing? It's UF4, or yeah, Unreal Engine 4. And it's made by a small team, so like no excuses at this point in time. Hyde Park, yeah, I guess this is the location. Wait. Does that mean... Where's the KGB area? Don't remember where it is. We'll explore a bit of it. But, I mean, I know before I wanted to see my reaction to Hyde Park, but hell, I kind of even showed you guys Hyde Park back when it came out. Yeah, they definitely upgraded the jetpack. You weren't able to get up here unless you were on a double-decker bus. Which makes me wonder, considering I haven't seen any jetpack upgrades in the shop, I think they just give you a fully kitted out jetpack from the get-go. It's not like I've been able to upgrade anything, so yeah, I think that's the case. That's just your average police vehicle driven by a ghost, but that's okay. Baby carriages? Weird. Good thing there wasn't a baby in there. Bruh! How the yellow one flipped? Oh, well, okay. I was gonna say a lot of cars are just being driven without anyone inside of them. Revolver, nice. I want to see what weapons they're actually using. Yeah, I think we entered Hyde Park from here last time, so let's just grab this. Then go down. Holy shit, they already have the SAM charts ready here? What the fuck? Hey, cotton candy!
Look here, I might work. Extraterrestrial visitor.
So far, there's a hill up here. Although, not gonna lie... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, so far, it feels like the same... like... distance? It feels it's the same size. So I was gonna say, I don't know how, before said he saw it as bigger, but no, if anything, it actually... it's either the same size, or it's a bit bigger, but... if it is the same size, they definitely place some new areas or some... yeah, new areas or whatever. I don't know. Like, this garden here was not in Hyde Park originally, so... It makes it more lived in. It makes it more like a park. Compared to the original Hyde Park, which is just a large area that just has a lot of grass, right? So, holy shit. I'm actually liking this new Hyde Park. If anything, just for the fact that it's gonna stop the goddamn police from chasing me as fast as they usually could back in the day.
Mr. Ron!
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. At least to me, it seems like it's the same distance. But now that you got like a pond here that water kills me, so I shouldn't do that again. Yo, is that tank gonna kill us? It's not gonna shoot at us, is it? Bro, if that tank or missile just shoots at us, it's gonna kill everyone here.
I guess.
Heavy took out my whole entire health pool in 1 second. I guess he was not wrong.
Little green peasants!
Yellow? The fuck is a yellow? Is that like Jello, but different? The fuck is that? Bruh, the amount of missiles you guys shoot in frame 1! Okay, we need some backup. Backup, time to destroy London, time to destroy London. Yo, what? Okay, I was gonna say, what is he in? He looked like he was in some CSGO armor. I should have just instantly pressed X as soon as I got into the vehicle. Prince Leopold Museum of Natural History. Stunning new exhibition unveiled. Aliens Among Us. Come see the ancient artifacts, preserved specimens, and more. Goddamn. Do they always gotta do me this bad every time I die? It's like, yo, Crypto died, time to slice you open and get your goods. Oh, it's 8:08. Yeah. All right, let's have fun by destroying London, and then we end the stream for tonight. All right. If anything, let's actually upgrade our saucer. Yeah. Oh, we don't got a sonic boom, so might as well destroy this or upgrade the death ray. Burn more, increase the duration of burning ground. Shoot longer. Burn more. Shoot longer. Shoot longer. Yeah, that's good enough. Where are they? I know it's my target. I know it's my target. See, that's something I like about the remake. When you start burning a building, like you can see the windows start to ignite. Does it do anything? No, it's just cute attention to detail that I like, I guess. Burn! Burn to the ground! There we go. Ooh! Yo, that's cool. I like how Big Ben actually falls on top of the building itself. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Oh, and then they die. That's funny. Hey, name me one game in Unreal Engine 4 that doesn't have a glitch. Yeah, I like how the buildings crumble now. Also, if you start burning a police building, you just see a shit ton of cops start exiting. You're ripping. You did your best. Oh, if anything, well, I mean, I shouldn't do it right now, but I can probably get a couple UK characters to increase my powers. Move quicker. Target stay in sooner. Chain extract. Oh no, well, double extraction. Well, I can assume that you didn't get first, but I can hope that you got under 50. Exploding projectiles. Inanimate objects launched at... Oh, shit, that's actually a pretty good upgrade, but we can't get it right now, so I guess we'll do this one. Secret agents, cop soldiers. Well, I can only imagine how many secret agents and cops are in front of us, so... Like, when you get a group of 20 and suck them all into your ship at the same time, it gives me Katamari vibes. Oh! Although, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where I would find a secret agent in London, so... Ah, you blew up. Damn. Oh, there actually are some secret agents in this area. Alright. I will say, I mean, obviously just personal opinion, but it is kind of sad that there's never been a game like this, or even something to try and rip off Destroy All Humans. Like, how hard is it to make a game where you're just an alien destroying and blowing shit up? Then again, I guess there's only one franchise that can do that. If anything, this game just brings me back to a time period where you would play a game to play a game. It honestly breaks my heart every time I stop playing an old game and go back to modern gaming, because it just puts me in a bad state of FOMO. It's like, all right, I'm gonna stop playing this, and then I'm gonna play some Fortnite. Oh, Battle Pass, I gotta get on that. All right, never mind. I'm gonna go play some Call of Duty, and oh, Battle Pass, yeah, I gotta do that. Fuck that. Maybe I'll play Deep Rock Galactic, and oh yeah, Battle Pass, gotta do that. Fuck that. You know what? Maybe I'll play Dragon Ball: The Breakers because I like having fun with that game. Oh, Battle Pass, gotta do that. Like, gaming nowadays is just live service trying to drip feed you content, and long gone are the days where it just gave you a shit ton of shit to do, and you're like, yeah, just have fun and enjoy it at your own pace. Damn, I really made it right before the finish line fog. That hurts even more. If anything, I kind of don't want to Destroy All Humans 3 to be made. I can instantly see, like, hey, when you get to the main menu, it's like, hey, microtransactions, battle passes. Make sure to kill 3 humans with your disintegrator ray to get 15 bonus Pyrotech cells. Like, God fucking damn. Hey, I only need a couple more soldiers. Very nice. Alright, GG. So now we upgrade this. There we go. And now we can actually move quicker. Which, not gonna lie, I actually kind of want to land the saucer just to see the speed increase. If my assumption is correct, when we move as a disguised human now, you see fire doesn't do anything. When we move around as a disguised human now, we should be running now. No? Funny enough, that actually is the running animation from Destroy All Humans 2, but yeah, I don't know.
Why am I not getting that?
Was ripped from body, still pulsing.
F-099 doesn't have a battle pass, thankfully, but you only have 2 modes you can choose between that don't rotate. That's good. If anything, that's more so because Nintendo's behind the times. They're always 10 years behind everyone else, so I wouldn't be surprised if Legend of Zelda Tears of the Wild for Nintendo Switch X gets like a battle pass or some daily challenge or some shit like that. But yeah, if anything, it's just Nintendo not doing stuff like that. Although out of all the games I could see them having like a battle pass or even like daily challenges in, it would actually be a Splatoon game. Splatoon actually kind of fits that mold of video game strategies, I guess. I don't fucking know. Imagine buying a game and having a complete experience, right? Long gone are those days, sadly. Now, if you want a complete experience like that, you need to like buy either a remake of a game, and even then, you might get fucked over like Resident Evil 4 or 2. Granted, 10 out of 10 games. Why did you cut out the scenario, and why did you cut out Separate Ways, right? So, but I know someone's gonna be like, "Oh, well, destruction. Now you can buy Separate Ways now for only like $15.99 Canadian." Like, well, don't you want that? I'm like, no, fuck you. I would have been pissed if I bought Destroy All Humans 2, and it's like, oh yeah, like you only get 90% of the game, and you gotta pay some more money for the rest of the game. Like, yeah, fuck you.
Get away from me.
You would have thought after Capcom did that with Asura's Wrath, everyone else would have stopped, but no, screw that shit.
Yes, what is... They walk amongst us!
Freak!
Space
Someone call a priest!
Someone call a priest.
Social gatherings to arrange. I say, who's there? Who will deliver us from this unearthly peril?
I don't know why my Zap-O-Matic isn't chaining two other people yet. Like, how close do they have to be? Bro, do they literally have to be, like, touching each other to chain them? I guess pretty close to each other. Haha, Big Ben! You wouldn't let us get on top of you. Now look at you now. We are Big Ben. Although funny enough, I can actually still hear it ringing. The worst part, Desco, is that if a kid played this game now, that like right now, they probably would think that's an Among Us reference. Although I just realized the bullets can stop. Hey, what are you guys doing here? This is when our grenade launcher will be fucking amazing. Which, we don't get the grenade launcher until halfway through the London map, so... Ooh, fuck! Yeah, I probably don't do that again. I forgot, vehicles explode. Also, ragdoll. Yeah, but at least for me, it is sad that the only genre I can be confident in when I purchase it, and even then, that's very subjective or situational, are fighting games. Like tomorrow, or tonight, I guess, because I gotta buy Mortal Kombat 1 after the stream and start downloading it. With Mortal Kombat, I know I'm gonna get a story, I'm gonna get arcade, I'm gonna get online, I'm gonna get a lot of content with a K. But I can't really say that for every single fighting game. But I can guarantee you I'm getting more content from Mortal Kombat 1 day 1 than I'm gonna get from Modern Warfare 3 day 1, so... that's how I use my logic. Oh, this is the Russian embassy, I believe. Let's blow it up! Bro, fuck, these guys gotta make the next Battlefield game. Their destructibility is actually amazing. There's some games that are going to come out this year that I'm not going to get, but would definitely be worth a price for the amount of content they give you. The only game that's in my mind right now is Spider-Man 2. Like, I don't see anyone buying that game day 1 and being like, yo, this was a waste of time and money. Unless, like, minute 1 everyone dies and you play as Spider-Ham, I don't think that game can fuck up. And even then, I think people would still want a game with Spider-Ham. If I gotta be honest, the games that I'm actually worried about buying day 1 are the games I'm the most excited to play. Like Alone in the Dark, as much as I do love survival horror games, I don't think that game's worth, like, full price. Yeah, it's amazing that you get two campaigns with the male and female character, but like once you beat it, once you finish it, like I don't think you're ever gonna replay it, right? So at that point, that to me makes it kind of like you gotta chop off half the price at that point. Same kind of goes for Alan Wake 2. But then again, I guess you could say that for all survival horror games. Like, yeah, once you finish it, you can't really keep on playing it over and over again. Although, you guys let me know. Should we play Separate Ways one last time before the remake comes out, or should we play RE4 Remake instead? Or both! Or none. Those are your choices. I think we technically played Separate Ways, why not? Yeah, why not, right? We played Separate Ways before RE4 Remake came out, so I want to say that was like back in, what, January? Yeah, no, I'm down for it, I'm down for it. You know me, I'm always down to play any games you want to see. If I have it available, right? It's more so like, would you guys want to watch it, right? I could play Resident Evil 4 all fucking day, but it's like, yo, how many times are we gonna play Separate Ways? Alright, we'll definitely do that a day before the remake comes out. We'll play Separate Ways. If we have enough time, we'll see if we can do a full playthrough of RE4 Remake, but I don't think that's necessary. I'll tell you this though, I wasn't expecting to play Resident Evil this early in the month. I thought I was gonna have to wait until September 28th to play Resident Evil 2, but yeah, look at that. I guess we're playing Resident Evil 4 September 21st. Which, also, if there's any Destroy All Humans 2 fans in the background, yeah, we're just fucking around at this point in time. Don't expect any progression story-wise. But, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the final trailer for Resident Evil 4, Simon Ada came out, and all I can say is I wish I did not watch that trailer. There's scenes that are in there that would have been, oh my god, I love this game now moment if I actually saw it in game. But now that I saw it in the trailer, it's more so fuck you for removing it from the game and putting it in this section of the game. So. You'll know what part it is when we get to the remake. It's a part that many people are like, yo, they took that out because that was dumb as shit. We're making a realistic RE4 game now. That scene would just not fly in RE4 Remake. And then they put it in fucking Simon Ada. It's like, no. It's not that they want it to be realistic, it's they fucking needed content to give to Ada, so they removed it from Leon and gave it to her. You know what we haven't done yet? London Bridges. Why would we haven't done it? Which, hey, I know... I like how I'm trying to, like, hide what we're talking about, but I know the first response that RE fan's gonna be is like, well, Ada is, acrobatic, therefore she should be able to get through that. No, fuck you! If Leon can do crazy... yeah, Leon should be able to get through that area, no problem at all. They just needed something for Ada to do, so therefore give her that scene. So. That scene and U3 being part of Ada pisses me off. And before someone says, U3 is part of Ada, spoilers, granted, no one really knows if you're actually going to fight U3 in Ada's campaign, but I'm assuming. And if you don't, then... Why do I hate Resident Evil? It's gonna be Shadow Rose all over again. It's just gonna be me trashing the game. But hey, at least I'm gonna be spending my money on that shit, and not you guys, right? Can this go down? Oh, it can! Can you actually burn trees? No shit! I was actually gonna say that's the next thing they gotta do. If they ever make another Destroy All Humans, that's when they gotta add tree destructibility. What the fuck? They actually thought about it. Then again, I guess that's what happens when you make an Unreal Engine game in today's current generation of consoles and platforms. And I actually just want to burn a whole like street of trees. See, this is the dumb shit that like a boomer gamer like myself is gonna get like excited for. Like, oh my god, you can destroy trees! Well, someone could be like, you can do that in Minecraft any day of the week. And I'm like, yeah. Imagine getting killed by a London bus. And not being ran over, but literally like the thing's getting flown at you. There, nice. Wood punching intensifies? See, to me it would be more like axe cutting noises intensifies with the forest, which I hope we can continue that game soon as well. If anything, I feel like everything's going to be put on pause until we finish MK1's story, which I'm so glad I haven't been spoiled. Granted, some tiny things have been like ruined for me, but the majority of the story has still been a secret to me, so I can't wait to play that tomorrow. Only you can prevent forest fires, but you can start them too. I will say the only things they probably fucked up with the London map is they should have made this area here a bit more open, because as soon as you go here, it's like, no, return. It's like, yo, I'm like literally a couple feet away from this fucking building. What happens if I was trying to shoot it from the back? Game over for me? Also, why is Prince of Persia like also $80, Desco? Is that the other game you were talking about? That's a side scroller. That costs too much goddamn money. Yeah, Mortal Kombat until we finish. Then after that, we continue with Destroy All Humans. And when B4 wants to get off his lazy ass and get a new controller, then we continue the floors. Also, much love, B4. God damn, bro. Like, fuck, just take my money and buy a controller. I'm literally giving you the money. Get the money, and we can play Forest again. It's like, no, we can just talk on the chat. No. It's not even that. Like, yeah, could we play the game just by talking to chat? Sure, but I actually want to talk with them. Plus, I assume you guys kind of want to hear his thoughts and opinions on the game as well, right? No, man, Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstar? Damn. Although, at least to me, those... Well, one of those games is worth the price. The other one is... and Prince of Persia is not worth that much money to me. See, what's this building over here? I don't even think you can get to it. You see? You can't get to it, but you can burn it. Can we destroy the lion? Aslan, the island is in... the lion is indestructible. I guess I must have been looking at like the collector's edition or something like that. Sadly, there's so many sales going on, but none of the games that I want are on sale. The only game that is eye-catching to me at this point in time is DNF Duel, and that's only because it's like $30 right now. But it's one of those games I would get, but not play. So. The reasons why I wish I had fucking Quantum Destructor. Deconstructor. Damn, that's a lot of fucking people. We ain't done until every building's on the ground. Oh, if anything, can we actually burn the garden? Kinda can. Not planning on buying anything for a little while right now. That's good. You gotta save your money, right? Like, if anything, I feel like I'm gonna be buying more games than all of you guys, which that's not a good thing. But I guess I kind of need content to stream. Trust. I was really hoping that everyone was gonna say Mortal Kombat 1 was shit, that MK11 is better, that you shouldn't buy it because it's trash, the story's bad. I was waiting for everyone to say it's the worst game of all time, so that I could be like, yes, $100 saved. But sadly, that's not the case. Everyone's praising it, other than online issues, of course, which to someone like me doesn't really matter, considering I'm going to be playing the game mostly offline. So, damn, I guess I'm losing $100 tonight. Gonna wait until Sonic Superstars goes on sale? Yes. Yeah, and Wonder is never gonna go on sale. Although, I will admit, if all I hear is nothing but good things about Sonic Superstars, I wouldn't mind buying it so I could stream it to you guys. The only reason why it wasn't on my list was because I was like, holy shit, I gotta get Help on It 2, I'm gonna have to get Alan Wake 2, I'm gonna have to get Alone in the Dark 2, I'm gonna have to get fucking maybe Spider-Man 2. Like, there was a minimum of like 4 to 5 games I had to get. And now, like, I think I might only get 2 games this October, so. Call me stupid, but I would actually rather drop full price for Sonic than Spider-Man 2. I know which one's the better game, but never mind. I was gonna say something dumb like one of them's gonna give me a new experience, and then the other one's gonna give me an experience that reminds me of something that I played as a kid. But I think you could say that for both of the fucking games at this point. I was gonna be like, yo, but Sonic Superstars, it's gonna give me new levels. But at the end of the day, it's still Sonic going fucking horizontally through the levels. So I can't even say that for Sonic Superstars. And yeah, same for Spider-Man 2. I can't be like, oh, I already played Spider-Man 2. It's called Spider-Man 2. Broke some shit. Broketober? Honestly, to me, it's more like November. I don't know. I was gonna say something dumb like one of them's gonna give me a new experience, and then the other one's gonna give me an experience that reminds me of something that I played as a kid. But I think you could say that for both of the fucking games at this point. I was gonna be like, yo, but Sonic Superstars, it's gonna give me new levels. But at the end of the day, it's still Sonic going horizontally through the levels. So I can't even say that for Sonic Superstars. And yeah, same for Spider-Man 2. I can't be like, oh, I already played Spider-Man 2. It's called Spider-Man 2. Broke some shit. because most games got pushed to November, December, so I feel like that's when I'm gonna start getting broke. Granted, you could say I'm already broke, but even more broke. Much more broke right now. Let's hope that Modern Warfare 3 shit, so we don't have to buy it, alright? But at least for this month, I will be getting, well, you know what else too? I don't want to talk about it because it's going to break my heart. I don't know what your thoughts are on it, but, like, I was supposed to drop 80 buckaroos for, Super Bomberman R2, but, I saw someone playing it day one, and it just broke my heart. I just kind of just closed the app and said, I'll just forget this was even a thing. What do you think killed that game, Desco? Do you think Konami killed that game, or the price point? Or the lack of advertising? Because that shit just... It got no marketing at all. It got the one reveal at that Nintendo Switch Direct, and then nothing else. I couldn't even pre-order the fucking game. I had to wait until it showed up on my store, and then once I saw it said $89.99, I'm like, yeah, Konami, you killed my... You killed my character. Sad face. That shit should be a $20 DLC at most. And the worst part is the people that bought it can't even get into other lobbies with other players because who's gonna fucking drop $90 on a Bomberman game? Other than this guy. But, I already fucking bought Super Bomberman 1 twice, so if I want a Bomberman fix, I can just play the first one. Or any of the other better ones. Right? Like, no, that game's already out. That game came out. It went out with a whimper, and I think Konami's gonna look at that and be like, huh, I guess no one likes Bomberman. Kill it. It's like, no, what? Granted, I know I usually don't go on Team Fuck Konami, but I guess for this one instance I will be on that. Although, granted, I'm saying this as if Super Bomberman came out at $10, it would have sold well or been a great game. It's not. It looks like a bunch of modes that they wanted to do for Super Bomberman R, but they're like, yeah, no, this is not... No one's gonna play this shit, so why do we make people have to buy the sequel to be able to play it? Trust. I can understand why people are saying that the Metal Gear Solid Collection costs way too much. I agree. I 100% agree. I'd rather pay full price for that fucking game than goddamn Super Bomberman R2. One game, well, yes, should be cheaper. At least you can make make some points to why it costs that much money. Non-Konami, yeah, that's inedible, sadly, but from the looks of it, opinions are too positive either. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the gameplay's not that good. So even if it was cheap as shit, people would play it and be like, this is not a good Bomberman game. Because it's more so Bomberman playing other games instead of Bomberman proper. Like, the new mode seems to be like a castle defense mode, which I'm like, what is Bomberman doing in a castle defense type of game mode? What the fuck? But I guess that's just Konami trying to be like, oh, we gotta think outside the box. We need to make Bomberman bigger! No, you just make Bomberman better. The MGS Switch ports from the impression I've seen are just plain sad? Damn. Funny enough, I guess I've been talking about a lot about Konami this week, because B4 and I have been talking about Silent Hill 2. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't think I have any faith in that remake as well. Blooper Team hasn't really given me much confidence, so... not looking great on the Konami front. Granted, you... Oh, fuck. Okay, there's one ray of hope from the Konami front, and granted, it's not even Konami that's making me hopeful for this game. It's WayForward, and I think I just gotta say that one company for you to know what game I'm talking about. So, they put a 30 FPS cap on MGS2, and apparently it still dips. Fuck. How the hell did you even to manage that, right? The original game ran at 60 with dips, mind you, but really, yeah, that's fucking weird. And yet it's still better than how they've been doing it for the last 10 years? I might need to know what that comment's in reference to. Because what I was going to say is, apparently Contra's coming back. I know it's not the shitty-ass Contra Rogue Corps that's the free game of the month, funny enough for PlayStation players. I'm not going to get it. But apparently WayForward's making a new Contra game, and it looks fucking amazing. So. Yeah, I guess that's the only one ray of hope on the Konami front, but like I said, it's not even a Konami game at that point. That's just a WayForward game. Yeah, that's the thing. Anything that they've been doing now is better than what they've been doing for the last 10 years, because they really haven't been making games for the last 10 years, right? So. I don't know, do you guys think they're gonna show off something Silent Hill 2 related this September? Apparently Silent Hill 2 came out like near September 20th, so I don't know. It'd be kind of cute to see them put out a trailer or something for it. Unless I'm mistaken, I think, well, yeah, I am mistaken. I was going to say, I think that's the only remake that people are looking forward to in the foreseeable future, but I forgot Konami has two big bangers coming out that are being remade. Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. So. Which one's going to be the bigger fuck-up? That's the real question. And in my opinion, I think it's going to be Silent Hill 2. Unless you use the OG voices from the PS2 game, I think they're just gonna fuck it up. And that's one thing MGS3 Remake has over Silent Hill 2 Remake at this point in time. They're reusing old lines, so... Can you call that cheap and lazy? Sure, but also probably the best way to avoid fans getting angry for dumb shit. Would I have wanted re-recorded lines for this game? Of course I would have. It would have made it sound cleaner, but obviously those actors aren't as young as they were, so fuck it, just keep the original voice lines and call it a day. I'm okay with that. Operation Galuga graphically doesn't look that great. Graphically, in my opinion. But it's WayForward, they'll deliver on the gameplay, of course. And hopefully, first of all, Galuga, worst name of all time. Second of all, hopefully it's just an early build. And if it is, then they could touch up the graphics. If not, then, like you said, the gameplay has always been their best thing. But I don't know, at least to me, WayForward has had some of the best looking sprite games I've ever played in my life, but I don't know, I can't remember who said it, but ever since, like, they transitioned from the sprite games to, I don't even know what you would call it, but whatever art style is in, Shantae Half the Genie Hero, they've kind of just been using that art style for every single game they've been making, and I've kind of been missing that, WayForward pixel charm, but that's just me. I mean, it's the setting of the game? Alright, the location, Galuga, is funny as fuck. that MGS3 is taking a more faithful direction in terms of gameplay as a whole. Is it? I believe you. I just didn't know they actually talked anything about MGS3. The last I heard about that game was that they're using OG voice lines, and that's it. That's good. Although I wouldn't mind if they took gameplay mechanics from MGS5 and put it in MGS3, but I don't know. Maybe I just pissed off every MGS fan by saying that. Like, every time I hear people talk about MGS5, they're like, yo, this is the best gameplay in the whole entire series. So I'm just like, okay, take the gameplay from 5 and add it to 3. And that would make it better, right? Right? This is someone who's never played the game, so I'm just making a big assumption, but like, it should make it better, no? Well, I know there is technically a Destroy All Humans 3, but if they ever made an actual, like, sequel to this game, I feel like the Air Force would eventually be a threat to you, because once you're at the highest, like, danger level, the only things that can hit you are fucking missiles. So it would be kind of cool to have a Destroy All Human game where you have, like, choppers and jets trying to take you out of the air. But that obviously would have been a game that's yeah, the never game. Let me see. MGS3 controls really did take some getting used to, that's for sure. That could be said for all the MGS games, though. But I do understand what you mean by that. It's kind of like the Forest. It takes a bit to get used to the jank of the controls, but once you figure it out, you kind of like are a master at it and can play it as if there was no issue with the controls. Same, but at the same time, I don't know how well that would fit with Snake Eater's map design. That is true. Snake Eater, at least compared to 5's level design, is a bit more linear. But I guess that's when a dumbass like me would be like, open it up more. Why not? It's a game where you gotta use camouflage to sneak through harsh environments. I don't know, to me that says open up the level a bit more so you can sneak more the way you want to, question mark? That makes sense. When I saw my friend play it, he was playing with a top-down camera, or the areas he was in was always a top-down camera. Granted, I always saw that more as a reference to the MSX games. I didn't know that actually was like intentional. Yeah, I doubt that MGS collection is going to drop in price until like December, so. At least for this channel, we should have a lot of other games to play when that game comes out, but I don't know. We'll see if we like do some type of poll or something to see if you guys really want me to play that game. Not always as tightly as MGS 1 and 2, though. Right, if anything, the limitations of the PS1 made them have to use the top-down view more in MGS1, right? And then with the PS2, they're like, yo, we can like open this up a lot more with Sons of Liberty and Snake Eater. Which, you know what, speaking, I can't show you today, sadly. But speaking of Metal Gear Solid, this game actually has a couple Metal Gear Solid references. Specifically the PS2 version, so I don't know if those references carried over to the remake, and I sadly won't be able to find out until we get to Japan, of course. But yeah, when I was playing the PS2 game on stream a couple weeks ago, I was mind reading some citizens of Takushima, and one of them just said, Revolver Ocelot, what a badass name! And I'm just like, yo, what the fuck? That was just straight up an MGS reference. That's sick, I guess. So, and look at that, a game made by gamers, which therefore makes it fun to play said game. What a concept. Maybe they should keep letting gamers make games and not just let fucking stupid ass test groups say, you know what I like in my games? Social commentary. And then you ask that person what was the last game they played, and they're like, oh, I don't actually like playing video games. It's like, why the fuck are you asking people that don't play video games what they want in their video games? And then that's how games like Saints Row or studios like Volition get shut down. There's a reason why the substance camera mode was added? Interesting. Based, right? I can't remember what the other MGS reference. Oh no, I think there's just a lot of game references in Japan in this game, because I read someone else's mind and they were like, the King of Cosmos is handsome, and I'm like, I only know one King of Cosmos in my video gaming lexicon, and yeah, that's a Katamari reference. And then yeah, I read someone else's mind, and they were like, I wish I had a Katamari to clean my house, and I'm like, oh, that's sick. So, all I'm saying is, when we get to Japan next time we play this game, I hope those MGS references are still there. I don't see why they would take them out, but you never know. Maybe THQ back in the days like, yo, we're gonna reference MGS because MGS rocks and Konami is amazing. And then now they're like, maybe we should take that line out because Konami can be a dick and say, hey, you can't reference our game. No. Funny enough, that's actually the game I'm gonna be playing after I finish the stream. I'm gonna try to platinum Katamari 1. So yeah, wish me luck considering the only trophy I'm missing for that game is roll all items. Yay! Which, the next question I gotta say is, why does Namco, why doesn't Namco have directs? They better show goddamn Pack World 2 at Tokyo Game Show. Hey, no problem, let's go. If anything, we actually should be pretty much done here. I'm just gonna finish destroying a couple of these buildings and then we're done. But as always, all of you should know that I want you to do whatever you want to do, right? Play your games, watch your movies, watch your favorite content creators. Don't watch me if I'm playing something that's bad or boring, alright? And like I said, Magic Guy, no excuses anytime you guys are living your own lives, alright? Will we, like, worry about you and hope you're safe? Of course, but we're never gonna be like, yo, where the fuck are you? You haven't been on all my streams for the past week. Why haven't you been watching me? But we're always gonna like be like, hey, hope you're safe and living your best life, right? Although, if anything, counting the days for Payday 3. I don't know if you're gonna get it day one, you probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna get it day one, so I'll definitely get to showcase and see how broken that game is, and if it isn't, then hey, look at that, maybe we can start playing that game together, right? The barely water? Like the demo or the full game? Or beta, should I say. Goddamn, if you already have the full game, then fuck me. I see a lot of people playing it, but I assume that was just the Steam version of it. They're... Space Leprechaun, fuck yeah. I guess there's multiple versions on the PlayStation, but I'm only getting the base one, so... If I gotta buy the Collector's Edition to play that game earlier, then just like Mortal Kombat, it can suck my dick. I'll just wait until the full launch comes out and I'll be okay with that. Holy shit, it's already 9? Yeah. Yeah, let's finish up this stream. Silver Edition owners and above get to play it 3 days early? Did you buy the Silver Edition of the game? That honestly makes sense. I have Silver, but you got the first 2 DLCs with it too? Ooh. If anything, I'll take a look at the store and see what those what are those 2 DLCs and see if it's worth getting that edition. Well, I don't know. At this point, I should just wait for the base and just buy that. I kind of am missing out I'm missing out the early access right now. It's kind of like if I drop like over 130 for Mortal Kombat early access, even though it's only 5 hours at this point of early access I would be getting. My favorite thing would be blowing up buildings and then exploring the destroyed buildings. Although London is literally just burning. Although my favorite thing about destroying buildings, easy to find the nodes. So funny enough, I'm probably gonna destroy the rest of the buildings off stream, so then I can easily find out where all these items and doodads are.
Space Leprechaun!
If you fall off and die, that's hilarious.
Piss off!
Damn! London Fire modernized? Yeah, I didn't want to say anything like that, but yeah, it's definitely giving me those vibes. Goddamn. Although, if anything, doing something like this will drop your frame rate down a lot. A lot.
Here, what's that? Someone's having a laugh.
I'm just gonna crouch.
Oh, the constable!
Is it the old Bill? I say.
Damn, you pulled up quick! Little green wanker! Oh my god.
Run for your life, it's Charlie!
I like that they actually do run away from you in this game. In the original one, they kind of just squat and call it a day.
Let's have a butcher. Oh, bad pills, man. Bad pills.
All right, this is all Labour's fault. You might have apologized.
But just like the original game, well, yes, it does have a laugh at the citizens of the country that you're in. It makes fun of everyone. Labor's fault? I do wish these cops had an MP5, but it's alright. I'm not expecting weapon accuracy.
Stop that!
Although I will say they fucking take you out quickly on the super hard mode. Which I'm glad. If this game was just normal difficulty like Destroy Humans 1 remake, it still would have been fun, but I would say there would be no challenge. Oh, you can actually lock on? Motherfucker. I've been throwing shit at people just by free aiming. I didn't know you could actually like hold something and then lock onto an enemy and then throw that thing at your man. Look at that. Ooh, a mattress? No way. The grossest, dirtiest mattress of all time. Holy shit! And burn all you fucks that just tried to kill me. Yeah, that's right. Back! Nice, just in time, right when we were gonna finish it. Back and just got notified that Black Mesa is on sale. Ooh, I take back what I said earlier about not buying any more games. I mean, there's a difference between buying a game on sale and buying a brand new game, right? Like I was saying earlier, I might get DNF Duel just because it's on sale. And from the 2 years that I've had that game on my wish list, I have not seen that shit go on sale, so that's like one of those, I should get it before it goes back to like being an $89.99 type of thing. Well, funny enough, we'll see. It's only $4. Oh, look at that! Now, that's fucking crazy. You see, that's why I want a goddamn PC so I can enjoy the Steam sales. Although maybe I shouldn't get a PC because then I'm just gonna lose all my money. Ooh, the worker's paycheck to be able to get more games. Nice. If anything, I can't wait to get my paycheck from the internet, from you guys, so then I can buy more games. Which, I don't know if I say thank you enough, but if I don't, I just want to say thank you guys for supporting my channel and my streams. Especially the ones that have ad blocker. No. Remember, no one ever has to donate. No one ever has to give me anything, especially their time, but it definitely helps. And when I see that nice Google/Twitch paycheck at the end of the month, I'm like, yay, look at that! We get to buy more games now. Gonna wait until to get my next paycheck, right? Yeah, next. Always smart to get the responsibilities out of the way first, and then you can spend your money on stuff that you want, right? If anything, funny enough, Mortal Kombat 1, tomorrow's MK1 stream is going to be provided by the Twitch ad revenue. Wait. So, I guess it's not really me buying the games, it's more so you buying the games for me, so. Hurts? Although if someone's gonna say, hey, you should use that money to buy Metal Gear Solid, no, fuck that. I'm gonna use that money to buy games we want to play and have fun with right away, but yeah, if there's a game you really want to see me play, then I'll do my best to do that for you. just don't know, man. I have a weird feeling that I'm gonna play that game, and then I'm gonna be, someone's gonna make a video called "This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid," and then I'm gonna go the route of DSP. Guess how much Half-Life 1 and 2 are right now, by the way, individually? Individually, I'm gonna assume Half-Life 1 is $1.50, and Half-Life 2 is $2.50. Also, can you not destroy this giant pole? Oh yes, you can. There we go. Look at me like, who are you? Soldier man. I don't know how that human got on top of that building, but he got fucked up. The worst part is if I die, everything we destroyed just gets reset, so let's hope that doesn't happen. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna be in the stream soon anyway, so. I will say, when you have too much graphics in your game, sometimes the graphics break the graphics. Like, I love the trail that your death ray does on the ground, but sometimes the trail just disappears because there's just too much for the game to handle. 115 and 125 respectively? Ooh, I was pretty close, Damn! So, in Canadian, that would be $2.50 for the first game and $3 for the second, because fuck living... No. I do love living in Canada. But goddamn, fuck the prices in Canada. Holy shit. Who knew monopoly money would make things cost more, right? Those were Canadian prices? Oh, okay. Oh, goddamn. Thank you for doing the exchange for me. That was actually not bad. So obviously less in American, right? I would say one thing I noticed that Hyde Park doesn't really have that much, or I guess the archways. Then again, maybe it's because we destroyed the archways. The worst part, at least for me, is any game I want, I kind of have to get it from either an EB Game / GameStop or the PlayStation Store. Or even worse, Kijiji. Just because the places that I would usually go to, pawn shops have closed down for some reason, so I'm kind of like, fuck. Now I won't be able to get expensive games for cheap now. So. Granted, I'm kind of glad I did my excursions before they closed down, and I got a shit ton of games, especially ones I've never played in my life, but... I guess if I want a game, I'm gonna have to wait for a while for it to be on sale. Would genuinely recommend making a Steam account and buying them. Oh, well, that would be the smartest thing to do, right? That's like me making a Nintendo Switch account just so I can make the online username I Am Destruction, and then I sell the Switch. Which obviously that wasn't the main reason why I got the Switch, but I will say that's the only positive that came from buying a Switch day one. I was able to make my account. thank God I wrote my account on a piece of paper, otherwise I would not know what it is. But yeah, I guess I should do that. If anything, I don't want to... I don't like hyping something up if I don't know it's gonna be a reality, but I will say I have gotten some moolah from my, I guess, year of taxes or whatever, and it should be enough to get a somewhat competent laptop to be able to do whatever I need to do with my streaming stuff. Obviously, after that, then I gotta get the capture card and other stuff, but I feel like I actually should have enough to be able to get all that stuff. Hey, do I have enough to get a goddamn, like, PC rig and all that stuff? Fuck no, but at least to be able to upgrade the stream a bit, I feel like I'm at that point now, so... I just gotta do research, see what I need to get, and then hopefully we can start upgrading this stuff. The whole Valve Complete Pack is US $11 right now? Damn, holy shit. I should get that right now so I can play fucking Left 4 Dead 2 when I get the PC, and then I can add the Bull Rock mod. Every zombie's a Lego. Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt it's gonna have their most recent game that's very expensive and successful, but that's not bad. Actually, can I just... Damn, some statues are just invincible. What kind of tree is this? I don't like this type of tree. It looks like something that would be found in like a bayou. I'll buy it at a high price. It's sad because that voice line went in my mind, and then I was happy for a millisecond, and then I remember how annoying the merchant is in the remake, and then that happiness got crushed immediately. And I'm like, fuck, we're gonna have to hear goddamn Buddy just constantly yabber all fucking day when we're playing 801. All I can say is it's gonna be a fucking stream, guys. We're gonna be playing as a character that's probably the most monotone performance I've ever heard in my life, who gets to talk to a character that's probably one of the most annoying Resident Evil characters in my fucking opinion. But yeah. They said the DLC's dropping the 21st, so it's today's what, the 16th, right? 18th. Fuck me. Wait, they said they're gonna be showing off gameplay on the 19th. That's tomorrow. Well, miss me with that shit. I'd rather be playing MK1 than seeing what I'm gonna be doing in 2 days' time. So. Yeah, it is the 19th for you already, so... I guess 12 hours from now for you, that's when they should show off more information for Separate Ways, including the price. And they keep on saying the free update's coming out on the 21st, so... That's when Separate Ways and the free update for Mercenaries is coming out. I will say Capcom needs to do a better job with their fucking wording. I can see people already getting confused and being like, oh, what? Separate Ways is a free DLC on the 21st? That's amazing! And it's like, no. It's... The Mercenaries is getting a free update with West Grenada, which rightfully so. If they made you pay for that shit, I would have been pissed, but... Yeah, I feel that they're waiting for today/tomorrow. Today for my UK fans. To talk about the price point, and for me, it better not be over $15.99 Canadian. But yeah, that's what I can say. It's dropping same day as Payday 3. Yeah. I think you know which one I would rather be playing, but as a Resident Evil fan, I guess I gotta play Separate Ways Day 1. Doesn't help, B4's not gonna get it till a couple days later, so I can't even game share with him. Not that I would... Not that that matters, but... Yeah, I'll just get the DLC, play it day 1, trash on it, and then delete Resident Evil 4 from my console, because... I don't think I'll ever replay that game again. At least this year. I will say it is coming out close to October, which does make for a pretty good spooky game. Honestly, don't know why Capcom didn't release it in October. Deathmatch Classic, Counter-Strike 1.6, CZ and CS, Left 4 Dead and Portal duologies, Dead of Defeat, and of course, Ricochet. Ooh. I want to say I don't know more than half of those games. But the fact that it has all of those for that small price is a testament as to why people love Steam sales. I don't think anyone does Steam sales like Steam. And again, I guess that's a given. Although I guess if I gotta make a schedule for the 21st, depending on when it releases, I might play it like as soon as it drops, Separate Ways, and then once we finish it, then we can play Payday 3 for the rest of the day. I'd rather play a game I'm not gonna enjoy, and then something that's gonna relieve that stress afterwards, than the other way around. I don't want to play Payday 3 and be like, I'm having a great time, and it's like, oh shit. Separate Ways. And thing is, like, I'm talking as if, like, I gotta play, like, like, goddamn Bubsy, The Woolly Strikes Back. No, like, Separate Ways is gonna play great. It's gonna be as good as the main game was. It's just, I don't know. Kind of wish it was a part of the game. At least if I'm going to compare it to the original Separate Ways was like 90% reused content, and it was only one level that was new, so that's another reason why I guess I'm not like, oh, I can't wait for Separate Ways, because it's like, why would I be excited to revisit the village as Ada, right? But if they're going to add a lot of new stuff to Separate Ways, then I'd be down for that, right? That makes me excited. If you're like, yo, the structure, are you excited to like defeat Krauser with Ada? No. Well, why the fuck would I? Oh god damn it, I just remembered Krauser fucking has a bad voice as well. We have to predict how he's gonna say the line. He has to say the line. You can't have him without saying the line, right? You can't bring back that stupid section from RE4OG and give it to Ada, and also not give Krauser the line, right? Right? You have to at that point. CZ Counter-Strike Condition Zero, thank you, because I was like, I don't know what that is. Hey Captain DJ, how you doing? Alright, let me try to do an impression of how he's gonna say the line. I need to practice line though. How does he say? Krauser goes like, the training starts now, rookie. Like he stretches out every fucking word and has to take long pauses between every word as well. So I think he would say something like, well, If it isn't the bitch in the red dress. Yeah, I think that's how he's gonna say it. If he says the line, which I don't think he's gonna say it because modern gaming, I think that's how exactly he's gonna say it. I hope so, because that shit makes me fucking laugh. I feel like I hate every voice actor in RE4. But the top three that grinds my gears: Ada, Merchant, and fuck it, put Krauser there as well. And honorable mention to Wesker. What are you guys saying? Finished part of Mortal Kombat 11's Part 1. Have to buy Part 2. Got the starter pack and Batman movie pack. Hey, nice, Captain DJ. If anything, did you enjoy playing Mortal Kombat 11's story, or just playing the game in general? I can't wait to play Mortal Kombat 1 tomorrow. From what I've heard, it's nothing but great things. Way better than MK11, and that's all it needed to be for me. So what time is it? 4:43? Okay, that's good. Gotta make... Oh no, yeah, that's... You see, look how... I don't know. Actually, fuck it. I actually want to fight them on foot. Unless they despawned. Look how many people are here! Holy shit! Funny enough, I didn't really use the grenade launcher that much in the original PS2 game. This game, you need the grenade launcher all the time! Holy shit! There's so many Russians, their voice lines are clipping into each other. They're literally talking in Simlish. Yeah. Let's find a tall building to stand on while we look at the destruction of London. Or Albion, if we're gonna be specific. If anything, though, well, I guess we won't see it until we progress through the story mode, but I will say I didn't notice a day-night cycle in London. You do get a day-night cycle in the Michael Bay area, but I didn't notice it in London, so either A, and it would be some shit. London is always foggy as fuck in the daytime, which I don't think that's the case, because I've seen London in the nighttime, so... if anything, it's more so B, we just gotta play story missions to gain access to nighttime in London, question mark? So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, actually, let me see. Did we get any more costumes? No. Can't wait to look at / away from it and not play it because I'm saving my money. Oh, MK11? Yeah. Sure, so I was on that boat as well, Desco. I really wanted to watch other people play it and be like, that looks boring as fuck, I don't want to play it, but I don't know, seeing some of my favorite characters as a kid doing long, cool combos makes me really want to play that game, so. I would understand if you don't stop by when we play that game because you don't want to have the urges make you want to play that game, right? Or even worse, have the story spoiled for you, right? I'm stressing out. I may not be able to do Blood on time before PlayStation Plus ending in 1 month. I played the story like you did. Hey, nice. But what do you mean, Captain? Do you only have PlayStation Plus for 1 month? And that's why you're trying to get that trophy online? Or what's up? Honestly, though... Oh my fucking god. Is that what B4 meant about oh my god. That's amazing. Maybe in a different era I would be like, that's cringe, but I actually love that shit so much, not gonna lie. Only Crypto can ghost ride the whip. Or that's what Snoop Dogg does, right? Anyways, honestly though, MK1 from what I've seen really looks fun. It looks like fun. The things that people have been like saying, the worst parts about MK12 so far have been inputs being iffy and the online being rough, which yeah, makes sense. The same thing can be said for Street Fighter 6 Day 1, honestly. So, what I've been told, MK1 takes place after Mortal Kombat 11. It does, Captain DJ. So I guess if you do want to learn the story, then that is probably the best thing you could do. But also, MK1 is kind of like a reset of the series, so you kind of also don't really need to play MK11 to understand 1. But hey, Captain DJ, all I can say is don't stress out too much if you don't get your trophy in Blood of the Dead when PS Plus ends, right? At the end of the day, it's just a trophy. And in my opinion, Black Ops 4 Zombies trophies are the most annoying fucking trophies to get. It's not even worth it, so. Granted, if you get it, I'm obviously going to congratulate you and be happy for you, but don't feel like you're not a good player or a real Zombies fan if you don't get those done, right? So what does that say? Oh, fuck. I would say that's the only con with destroying buildings. If there's a node that was on top of a building, good luck fucking grabbing it. If anything, Dusko, if MK1 makes you want to buy it, buy Street Fighter 6. It should be on sale now. And technically, a new DLC character is coming out for Street Fighter 6 at the end of this month, so look at that.
Is that a street? Yes. The eyes are peeled. What's going on?
Aliens! Sort this for a game of sausages.
Must have been a streaker.
Must have been a streaker.
What's that? Space freak! The trees have invaded! Who's there? Space leprechaun!
Yo, Juggernog, let's go.
Somebody say, run for your virtue or what?
Space freak!
Oh, well, the thing about that, Captain DJ, is you won't be able to play Black Ops 4 after PS Plus ends. But if you get PS Plus, like, next year or whenever you get it, you'll be able to play it. Like, once you add it to your library, that game's yours forever, alright? So, obviously, yeah, that does mean getting, PS Plus, but at least you're always gonna have that game forever, alright?
Don't take the green ones.
I won't be able to get oh yeah, let me see. To sum it up, OG 1 through 7 Armageddon are the original timeline, 9 is the soft reboot, 1 is another soft reboot. It technically is.
They walk among us. Yes?
And then you got the movie universe, which, what, are 3 different timelines at this point in time? I want to because Call of Duty games I will 100%. Hey, trust, I remember when I was with that mindset. I probably was around the same age as you, friend. When I'm like, I'm gonna platinum Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and World at War and Black Ops 1 and goddamn, I eventually did it, but fuck me for World at War and Black Ops 1. But I will say sometimes you just gotta realize you can't get 100% for every game. More often than not, people that get 100% for Black Ops 4 are doing it with Discord communities. So I will say that's probably your best hope to getting the platinum before your subscription ends. Go search up Black Ops 4 Call of Duty Easter egg Discord community. Ask them to help you out, and they should be able to help you out. I don't know if they'll ask for you to buy that service off of them, or if they'll ask you to do it on a specific day, but that's probably the best option you have at this point in time, other than getting good. Not gonna lie though, Desco, that after credit scene in part 2 of MK11 got me so hyped. When Fire God Liu Kang talked to I guess the descendant of Kung Lao, and then like Liu Kang's like, "We gotta get you ready for training," and then Kung Lao's like, "Training for what?" And then Fire God Liu Kang just like smiles and looks at the camera. He's like, "Yo, Mortal Kombat, let's go!" I'm too excited. I'm too hyped for that game. So as soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna start
You're a dead duck, old chum.
a dead duck. Oh, he actually pulled out a Takara. That's cute.
Flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound. That's a funny Monty Python reference. I think I saw your other achievements. Also, did that sandwich really push me back that much? Hey, no problem, Desco, but if anything, I'm actually gonna end it now. It's like 9:36. I feel like we've been literally fucking around for the last hour and a half, which, like I said, people, I hope, especially you future people, if you got to the end of this live stream and you're like, wow, you really did just spend an hour and a half just burning down London. Yeah, that's what I said I was gonna do. I'm just here chilling and, yeah, I'm just here chilling, fucking around and talking with my community and my viewers. If you expected me to do story or progression, that's gonna be next time. But I will say, it definitely gave me a nice little taste of what we can expect for London, and it makes me more excited for when we get to Japan or Takushima. If anything, what's a good I need a good like background for crypto. I like it. I like it. There we go. Alright, as much as I would love to just continue destroying London all day, I think this is a great spot to end it. That way we can all get some rest and go do anything else that we want to do, like maybe buying and downloading Mortal Kombat 1 before it comes out, right? And yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, probably for the whole day, just playing the story mode of MK1. And then, yeah, we'll see what we do next time, so. As always, I just want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. You have been watching I Am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Are they actually gonna shoot me from up here? Ah, screw it. Let's return to the game. We got a sneak preview of Natalia today, and obviously we'll see more of her next time when we play the game, alright? So until then... Oh, I just noticed there's marijuana leaves in the background. That's hilarious. Until next time, Destroyers, new lurking viewers, live your best life, and WAHOO. Take care, Desco, Captain DJ, Magic Eye, B4, Carlos, Clementine, Leon His Kennedy, Zakona, Maxi. Oh, well, who is Ducky V2, by the way? Thank you for letting me know. Holy crap, Captain DJ, that's a long playthrough, but I hope you had a lot of fun with that, alright? And I hope anyone that stopped by the stream enjoyed the gameplay, the conversations, and as always, you're more than welcome to interact with us anytime we're live. I guess if I gotta give any final thoughts, yeah, the game that I said was one of my favorite games growing up. The remake is just as good. Look at that. What a concept. Remake a game and make it the same, and you got a game of the year, right? At least for me. Although, granted, this was probably game of the year last year for me. Anyways, take care, and until next time, WAHOO.
What if you could